Alright. So last time... so between streams, I did it again. And, yeah, I did it again and pretty much caught up to every Pokemon I had, with research level. The only ones I don't have are unknown and 3 Pokemon I need to evolve. So I just go to evolve Gabite, Voltorb, and Cranidos. And I've organized my my boxes in a way. If I can go back to my ranch. Back to the ranch. Let's see. Did I get another shiny off stream? I did not. I'm not level 10 yet. No, I'm a little more than halfway there. I've organized my boxes in a way where the Pokemon that were in these ones are the ones that I hadn't completed the Pokedex entries for. So in this case, Voltorb, Gabite, and Cranidos would be in there if I didn't have them in my party. And these are the ones that I have, that I either don't know the evolution method for or don't have access to the evolution method. For like Riolu and Togepi, that's friendship. For Bergmite, because I'm assuming there's a Hisu and Avalugg, and Basculin and Hisu and Sneasel, I don't know the evolution method. And for Standard Sneasel, Porygon 2, and Dusclops, I just don't have the items for them yet. And on the bottom row would be Pokemon where I do have the evolutions for them. Arctic Wolf with the 38 months of Prime saying, "Hi Tom, I love shiny hunting in this game. It's so easy and I don't have a charm." Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. Do you mean a charm? I'm sure you have your own charm. Back to your survey work then. Keep it up. I cannot get my mic to like stay still in my thing here. There we go. That should do it. Okay. But anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and evolve everything I have in my party right now because I can do that. So what we need here is Leaf Stone, Metal Coat, Level Up, Dusk Stone, Shiny Stone. Let's start off with the two Level Up evolutions here. The orb isn't generating too much energy. Jamoka with the 100 bits saying, just a clarification about your tweet earlier, Pokemon Bank is going to be free from March 2023 onwards. Just thought I'd let you know. Where'd you get your information from on that one? We've got the Garchomp. I need to name the Murkrow, the Roselia, and the Scyther. Sceptile, thank you for the 5 gifted tier 1 subs. I think I'm starting to grow numb to it. Oh, never mind. Nope, not numb to it. God, with the gifted tier 2 subs, is a big sub for those subs. Mwah. Oh, I just realized something. I have to disconnect the stream temporarily and then reconnect it. Give me just a moment, as I have made a slight error. There we go. Oh no, never mind. I thought I'd made an error, but I guess not. Anyway, Rampardos. Straw Cab is now Rampardos. Next up, Leaf Stone for Anika. Why does Rampardos look so derpy? Have you seen a lot of dinosaurs? I mean, in actuality, no, but have you seen what concepts of a lot of dinosaurs look like? There's our Ponderin orb right there. Roselia. I've not seen Beta Rampardos, no. Sceptile Underbit saying, I mean, if you want them to be tier 1s, Sceptile, swear to God. Roselia evolved into Roserade. Bingo! Bingo! The worst part is, like, I can't stop you. I think even if I were to ban you, I couldn't stop you from this. Thank you for those. Here's a big sub for them subs. Mwah. Hanch Crow. What if you had a really fat one and you named it Paunch Crow? Bum, 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 bum. That's how Mafia works. I'm getting my Alpha Scissor! The sheets on Google Drive. There we go, got them all. 100 bits of but why banishment? Please, sir, I didn't want the hammer, rather a screwdriver. Zellshroom with 100 bits saying, oh my god, stop being so nice or I'm gonna ban your ass. Part of that is like, if you can save money for yourself, then do it. Like, there is a part of this that like, does need support. I find it a little bit unnerving when like a lot of it comes from one person though. That's what I get hangups about. Bingo! Bingo! Trash potato, not panda. Trash potato Kaiser with the 5 gifted tier 1 subs is sub for your sub. Mwah. Okay. You know, I might as well turn in my Pokedex stuff. Got paid a couple days ago, you jerk. I promise I'm doing okay, but I still appreciate the concern. Well, you're welcome. And I'm just scared. How many of the, I wonder how many of the requests I've done. Let's see. Crunchy salt plum beans and King's Leaf. I'm pretty sure I have those. Ride an Ursaluna to find Wanda in the Obsidian Fieldlands. I think I'll do that first. I have the 100. Big Rick Nova with the 32 months of tier 3. Here's a big sub for them subs. Mwah, mwah, and mwah. I don't know if I have all the sand radishes yet. I'll have to check my boxes. Mischievous. I know where to catch a Mischievous. Let me turn to the ones I do have right now, though. So that was, Medicinal Leaks, King's Leaf, Crunchy Salt, and Plump Beans. Cadbury 29 with 100 bits saying, looking forward to Coliseum, Tom? Yes. Yes, I am. Dude! Do you want to make the perfect batch of pickles? It'll use up 2 hunks of crunchy salt, 2 pods of plump beans, and 2 bunches of King's Leaf. Let's get pickling! Lovely. I already have the sand radishes I need, so let's get pickling. Oh. Now for the final step, all we need to do is place Geodude on top of the pot and it's done. What in the world? It's too big! Grav. Gosh, Geodude changed shape. Is this that evolution business I've heard people talk about? And what about the pickles? Oh my, this is twice as good as I expected. I'll call it the twice spiced radish. It truly is the perfect pickle dish. But with the help of Pokemon, there's no limits to what a cook can accomplish. Thank you so much for helping me out. Give us your cash! It's just a matter of having weight. Bell Bunny with the 500 bits saying, I'm 2,800 away from 10th rank, and can I find Bonsly or Bonsly or Magby? No. Bonsly I found in the... Oh, there's another thing I gotta get. Oh, I think I only have 2 sand radishes. I'm not gonna bother with that. Bonsly you could find in, like the shaky, ore deposits in the Snowpoint area. And Magby you could find near the volcano, but the baby Pokemon are pretty rare, so. I see you've gathered 100 leeks. Will you give them to me? Sure, here you go. Ah, what fine leeks. This will be enough to make plenty of medicine. I'm always running out, what with our constant stream of injured colleagues. This way the medical corps can prepare a nice stock for the folks who can't craft their own medicines like you can. 100% from Zealous from saying since Coliseum is coming out soon, we may be ever closer to a revamped Pokemon XD Shadow Lugia. Best Pokemon game. Wait, since Coliseum is coming out soon, I don't know what you mean by that. Like, which Coliseum? Death Gift gifting 5 tier 1 subs. Here's a big sub for your sub. Mwah. Like, oh, TRG Coliseum. I was wondering if you meant that. I have no idea if we're getting probably never getting a remake of Coliseum in XD. Adamant mints! Nature mints! I didn't know those were in this game. Well, hot diggity daffodil. Mushroom hunting with Swinub. Seems moral the mushroom hunter needs helping hand or a nose. Make use of Swinub's special skills to fulfill his requests. There are no other requests. Okay, let me check my requests here. I'm gonna do this one first, just so I can get that out of the way. Oh, I can use this to get the other. Okay, so I have to find Moral in the Craglands. Then I can get the Sand Ratchet to complete this, and I just have to catch Misdreavus. Okay. Grabobly with the 52 months of tier 1, saying 52 months. It's 1 year, right? Yeah. Sure. I'm gonna start with the other lands. Heard about one of those outbreaks. It's a Tentacool outbreak. Obsidian Fieldlands. Let's do it, I'm a bear! I'm a bear. I'm a bear.
That was truly cringeworthy.
770 from Septile saying threatened me with banishment for being nice, huh? Guess I'll cancel my subscription. Guess we'll see if I continue as a tier 1 for you, sir. Maybe you'll next see me at tier 2 or tier 3. Wait. Cancel my subscription. Guess we'll see if I continue as tier 1 for you, sir. Maybe you'll next see me at tier 2 or tier 3. Tom Rage, Tom Sub. I'm at odds with my audience for them being nice. I should just accept it, but I have so much trouble accepting nice things. The Bell Buddy with 100 bits saying, if you want to see something funny, get into a fight, and give your mod a gentle push a few times. A gentle push. A gentle push. Bip. Bip. I'm looking for blue. I'm a bear. Yeah, there is a bit of a tsundere aspect to it. It's not like I want you to sub or anything, Baka. I'm a bear. I'm a bear. I'm a bear. Oh! Wait, hold on. I'm a bear. Wait. Now hang on a minute, I'm a bear! God damn it! Can't ride the Sneasel while I'm poisoned. Or Sneasler, rather. There she is. Surrounded by parasites. Oh no, she's surrounded by parasites. So Tom with bit saying, it's not like Tom Kuhn is my favorite streamer, but Baka. Help, please, I don't want to sprout mushrooms. One of us, one of us. Go, Electrode! Trode. None of my moves with Electrode are going to be good! I should probably switch to somebody with a haunch! Blade combo, 3rd stage. Awesome. That didn't kill in one hit. They're all level 50, I just realized. Oh, not Spore! Push. 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 Cut it out! Ooh, X gonna sizz it to you. Oh no! As long as it doesn't use a grass type move, I should be fine. Strong style, rock slide. Awesome.
Give us your cash!
You must have time to say this is in. Tom and stepped out a fight outside of Denny's parking lot over kindness. Blade combo, 3rd stage. Awesome. A new move and some level ups. Thank you. I swear I never survive in Hisui without you as a teammate, except I was 300 bits saying, don't make me do it, Tom! Listen. I wouldn't really call this like a standoff in a way. It's more like a hostage situation. I'm not gonna ban you for being nice. I just want to make sure that that you're healthy, that you're eating right, and you're eating enough, that you're warm. But you're so good at battling, probably even better suited to the security corps than I am. Tom is your mom now. Does that make me both a MILF and a DILF? Aggressive positivity for all! Actually, I should check these things' Pokedex pages to see what I need to do. Strong Style, Dark Pulse, and Snarl. Pedal Dance, Agile, and Energy Ball. I'm nowhere near that for Roserade, so I gotta raise its level up. X-Scissor, Double Hit, and Agile Style. Dragon Claw, Outrage, and Strong Style. Thunder, Chloroblast, Self-Destruct, Agile, and Strong Style. Chloroblast. I do not have Chloroblast, nor do I have Self-Destruct, so I'm stuck with using Agile, and Strong Style Thunders for now. Scizor, this is Alpha, so I hope I have some of these. I do have X-Scissor, and I do have Double Hit.
Bingo!
Trash Potato Kaiser, gifting a tier 1 sub to Lizard Man. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. Ba-da-ba-da. I ask that people do not tell me the things that the Pokemon can do, as it is up to me to figure that out for myself. Sassy the Matic with the 100 bits saying, so a MILF and a DILF? A ZILF? A SILF? Can't keep up with the terms these days. What that the children got. Rampardo. Strong style, head smash, double edge, not double head, and iron head. Cadbury gifting a tier 1 sub to Vest Digital Media. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. I doubt I have head smash right now, though I am 47. I do have head smash. Neato.
Bingo!
Subtile gifting a tier 1 sub to Killing with Kindness. And Skit Scott gifting a tier 1 sub to the Intimidator. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. Yep, double head. It's Doduo's signature move. I don't think I have any of, yeah, no, I gotta raise up Roseray's level a lot more before I could consider even doing anything with this. I'm gonna go with, I'm gonna go with them agile style thunders on Electrode for a while then. Although I don't need to be here anymore, though I suppose I should probably grab the, yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna grab the who's the what's it's. For some reason it's just hitting flat land over and over again. The satchels! That's what I'm gonna grab, are the satchels. I think I hear sleep woofs. Oh god, that's a big deer. Whoa! Down over his ear.
Give us your cash!
See it from here. Serious Green, that was the 5 minutes saying every time I hear Delph, I think of one of the characters from Kaguya-sama. Love is War that calls himself a Delph because he's a downtown independently live streaming father. Incredible. Whoa! Incredible! Any others I should be aware of? There's one over by the Blissey, but I'm not gonna go for that one because it's a little bit far away. Ugh. Gonna have to run all the way back to camp, aren't I? I have not beaten the game yet, no. I like to try to do as many requests as I can before I do so. The Bell Buddy gifting a tier 1 sub to gift sub. I'm actually kind of surprised it's taken this long to gift a gift sub to gift sub, so here's a sub for gift sub. Mwah. There are some Pokemon that I've seen while I've been while I was completing my Pokedex, but I didn't catch because I wanted to do those on camera. Most illuminating with your Pokedex stuff. What would you like to do? Return to the village, please. Subtile gifting a tier 1 sub to Sammy! Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. Gift sub to gift sub to the gift sub. To the gift sub! To the walls! I wanted to see if I had something. Yeah, I've only got 2 sand radishes. Ah, I do have experience candies. We're gonna play a little bit of a fast forward with Roserade here. Because what did it need? It needed a Pedal Dance and one other move, right? Pedal Dance and Energy Ball. The Battle Buddy gifting a tier 1 sub to the window to the Waluigi. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. Unbelievable. Zelshire with Underbit saying, these damn kids stay with their MILFs, DILFs, and their tomboys, and their femboys. And their old boys, and their new boys. And their nude boys. Nothing? Change moves. Poison jab! Oh. Probably gonna have to get pretty high up there in order to get the rest of that. I'm gonna give one of these to Nika. I want to see if it got a new move out of that. Oh boy. Alright. So if I want to saying, okay, I've had my fun for the night, probably gonna lurk for a while. Lurk while I make dinner and talk with a friend tonight. Hope you enjoy your stream tonight, sir. Thank you, Septile. I hope you have a good time making your dinner. Your din-dins, as it were. Thank you for saving Wanda yet again. I'm so glad we've got the survey core to rely on. I was chilled in my marrow when I heard my sister was caught up in a Pokemon attack this time. If only she could just get herself assigned to patrolling the village for a while, nice and safe. Swear to God, if I leave here and come back, and she's lost again, I'm not gonna be happy. Thank God, he's gone too. If they're both lost, I don't have to worry. Yeah, Zeke's sister is a hot mess. Emphasis on hot. Go to the Ice Peak camp. They got devoured by wormholes. Oh no, wait, that's where I'm supposed to go. Wait, wasn't I supposed to meet somebody out here? Moral, where the hell is he? Heart's Crag. That's a ways away. I want to explore the rest of the area first. Yeah, but before that, I should probably go to Lake Acuity and get that satchel. Dragon Level Letterbit saying, here's a piece of information that will tell you just how little government cares about science. Volcano in Washington that, ooh, wait a minute. Volcano in Washington lacks required equipment to accurately monitor. A volcano needs a minimum of 3 seismometers, 1 GPS station on the mountain to accurately read eruption signs. Volcano Glacier Peak has just 1 seismometer. Smizometer. Luigi, look! That's unfortunate. Climb, Sneasler. Well, if you live in Washington, rip. Because your government doesn't care about you enough to keep track of active volcanoes. Oh, Zelda Shrimp with Underbit saying, you ever just get lost after you were already lost and about to die from sentient mushrooms? I have. Not fun. There's the satchel. September with 100 bits saying, guess I'm gonna die because I live in Washington. And, you know, I'm just gonna go to Snowpoint Temple. Because I think having the flight power would be easier than whatever the hell it is I'm doing. Oh, this is so tempting. It's so tempting. Do I take damage from falling in water? Ah! Neat. I'm gonna try not to look at the waterfall for the bitrate's sake. Although I think that Basculegion got a nice case of pink belly there. Jump! Since Braviary already evolved at a ridiculous level, I wonder if Rufflet's evolution is just. I'm just saying this out loud. Do not confirm or deny for me in chat, unless I ask specifically. If Rufflet's evolution is level based. I got a Dawnstone from that. Social without a bit saying the stream bitrate died hard over that fall. Also, Basculegion. Not how running water works. Heh, 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 heh. Okay, found you.
Hi again, Delphornius. It's nice having someone new out here to play with. Safety in numbers or something like that. Anyway, here's Snowpoint Temple. I've opened the front door for you. Just a little more chasing left for you to do. The real question is, am I really having fun playing with you, or am I bored? I
heard what Warden Sabi said. If you have the Warden Sabi's approval to enter, then by all means do so. But be warned, those who cannot solve the temple's puzzle won't get very far within. I've heard that the trick is to pay attention to which way the stone statues are looking. Come to think of it, I believe the statues have some sort of patterns on their chests, too. Make your way to Snowpoint Temple. Uh-oh. What was that? Okay, that was actually a Pokemon. I went in here and I was like, is that a ghost? Did I get any new moves for Honchkrow when I leveled it up? Snarl, please! Okay, hold on, just hold on a minute, don't rush me! Strong style Snarl, okay, let's go! Offensive stats were lowered. Ha! Your extrasensory works not on a dark type! Can birds snarl? I mean, Corvids can imitate human speech, so yes? What do you mean you don't buy that? You ever seen Ravens? You ever seen the show That's So Raven? But no, ravens can imitate human speech. They are ungodly smart birds. That's why in Edgar Allan Poe's poem The Raven can talk. He's not just whistling Dixie. That's actually something ravens can do. Quoth the raven, nevermore. Nevermore, 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 nevermore. That's like the one bit I remember from that. Strong style moves and head smash. Let me smash. Head smash. Redmaster with the 83 months of tier 1 saying, here's this month's payment of teeth, Mr. Two Fairy. Please allow me to continue living, Kappa. Hopkins Prog, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to sub for a sub. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. 100 bits from Zelshrim saying, look at a big, beefy Reggie statues, them painfully thick. Kind of remind me of the Guardian statues from Mother 3. The Raven is Bart in that, yes. In the Simpsons retelling of the Raven, Bart is the Raven. What do you mean, you maced? Well, look out, you dingus! Use head smash! For some reason I was thinking back to one of the TRG, Fortune Street videos, where, oh man, I don't know, I don't care if this place is mapped out or not, I want to explore it. 100 bits from Matt, Satsy the Matted saying, a bird can't curl its beak like a human curls his lip in a snarl, but they can make the noise, and it certainly, they can certainly mean it. They smort, yes. Indubitably. But no, it was the one where Emil went bankrupt, and like just the build up to it. I have to sell shops. I lost. Yeah, that was a good one. Animal needs a lip to... What do you mean needs a lip to snarl? A lot of animals don't have lips. Most of them have jowls. Faint traces of rock pattern on the statue's chest. Rock pattern. So okay, Reggie Rock. Reggie Steel. Reggie Ice. So rock, steel, ice. The faint trace of words carved into the door wither the statue's gaze. Panel you press first. Rock, steel, ice. You press the panels. Nothing happened. I wonder if this area is going to include Reggie Alecki and Reggie Drago as well. Ice. Rock. Ice, rock, steel. Ice, rock, steel, rock. Ice, rock, steel, rock, ice. Ice. Rock. Steel. Rock. Ice. Then if it's steel, ice, rock, I could just be like, Sir! Oh, where the hell is this start even? Not there. Ah, back here. Are there any, like, treasures or anything harvestable in here? I feel naked. Steel, okay. Steel. Is that ice? Ice? Rock? Sir! Siri. Cirrus? Cirruser. Siri Senior, the predecessor to Siri. Sirius XM radio. Whoa. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Demon. Galen, what do you like to eat? Everything but salt. Everything but dat mineral. Enjoy a mushroom cake! Jesus, he runs fast! Kika? Ton? Ball! Run! I got him. Ooh, a large EXP candy, huh? No new moves. I still need to learn Energy Ball. A lot of Ralts in here. By the way, I hope you didn't capture all the Ralts in here. They act as the temple's guardians. And if they're gone, then invaders will come in and take everything. I start hearing the alpha music again. There's just a Gardevoir around the corner. Giant Gardevoir, and then I'm just like, yes, sit on me. Wait, what? I knew there was gonna be at least one person. I want to tell you about something you missed in the temple, but only with your permission. Someone is saying that's forever missable as well. Is it forever missable? It is not forever missable. All right, then if I missed it, then I'll find it on the way back.
Guess I've been caught, so we're nearly done. That's no fun. Hey, remember my clairvoyance? It showed me something else. I saw you flying with Braviary. Do you think that'll come to pass?
I'll make sure it does.
Well, however the future turns out, flying with Braviary isn't easy. If you really want to be able to fly high in the sky, prove to me you're strong enough. Gonna take us on?
Yup.
Now get ready, because here come Rhyperior, Magmortar, and Electivire. All three of them, go!
This is a very strong team. Oh God, at the same time? Oh God, Becky, let me smash! Why'd you miss? Why do you keep failing me so often? God damn it! No! Becky, let me smash! Say Jesus! I'm gonna die! I think I just earned myself an instant win with Slog. Strong style, earth power. Awesome. Thou art trying your T-wave here? It shan't work! Strong style, Dragon Claw. Awesome.
Wow, you caught us and you beat us? You've won all our games so far. But Braviary still wants to get to know you even better. Up to the roof we go.
I'd rather have Straw Cab alive. I ain't a VTuber yet, but the process has begun. True. What's that one meme? I don't want to be horny, I just want to be happy. Does that apply to me? By research level, there we go. Gah, chump. Oh, I do have to use Outrage. I guess I'll keep using the strong style moves for now. Strong style Dragon Claw's been doing a lot for me here. Once I get up to the 5 strong styles, then yeah, I think I just have to use Outrage once, because right now I'm at 6. Yeah, okay. Oh, I also wanted to check Straw Cab. Head Smash, I'm at 6 right now. I need to switch its moveset so it has double edge in there. Change moves. Oh, I do have double edge. Wait, that's the wrong thing. I know I took double edge off of, yeah. I need to put that back on. I'll replace Ancient Power. Alright, one more Head Smash and then one of each of, Iron Head and Double Edge. That'll be done. With those two, anyway. X-Scissor, I need to level you up more so you can get your signature move. You need leveling up, and you kind of need leveling up. Can I explore around here real quick? Like, I'm not gonna lie, like, you brought me up here, but there's a lot to, like, encounter. Look at this! I bet you weren't even gonna show me this. Like, so, this looks like prime Wisp territory.
Alright, Braviary, why not test out Delphornius' strength for yourself?
Oh, I have to fight the thing? Imagine if I can catch it. Well, let's hope I picked the right Pokemon. All right, starting off with Roost. Good choices so far. Any stronger agile style with Haunch Crow? I'm gonna assume agile. Regular with Underbit saying, here's today's trivia question. Fill in the blank. The UK is the blank largest island in the world. 5th. I'll try one of each and hope to God one of them works. Oh, this ain't good. It's saying correct answer is 8th. Dang. Offensive stats were lowered. It's my last snarl! Now don't use Roost again, you son of a bitch! Oh, here it is! Rock me like a hurricane! Let's end this. Any new moves? No.
I can't believe Bravery lost. That's that. Thanks for playing with me. Guess I'll head home now. Bye!
Hey!
I was kidding. But was I really kidding, or was I just gonna jump off of here? Play along with me on your flute.
You're playing it wrong. You gotta hold the bottom of it. What if I just straight up caught that that Braviary? Braviary opened his heart and learned the sound of my playing. Yeah. I got the sky plate from Braviary.
Sure, having Delphornius to fly around should be fun for Braviary.
Did he say something before? Yeah, I'm glad. A world where people and Pokemon live and work together, huh? Tell me, why do you think the lightning that comes from the rift would cause these frenzies? Or do you think that this is Almighty Sinnoh's anger? Do you think this is Almighty Sinnoh's anger, or do you think this is a trial it's putting to us? If it is a trial, if we prove ourselves worthy, and we quell the last noble, calm Avalug, then the rift really ought to close, right? Even if the one who seems to be clearing this trial is a newcomer like you, none of us who have been living here in Hisui not one of us who've been living in Hisui for ages now.
How come you're playing all wise? I thought you weren't a big thinker, Adaman.
Hush, Sammy, I could feel history on the move. As far as I can see, the one ushering in this new era is you. If I stick with you, someday I might get to meet Almighty Sinnoh myself.
Question is, does listening to Adaman fascinate you or bore you to tears? Anyway, Delphornius, it's time for you to soar with Braviary. If you jump from all the way up here, Braviary can glide you just about anywhere.
But don't forget about the eternal ice. That's why you need a Braviary in the first place, right?
Avalug's legacy is down there. Now go get a feel for flying with Braviary. When you're done soaring the skies and want to land, just ask him to dive.
You can now call Braviary! Braviary can fly high to the sky and explore the area, different areas of Hisui from the air. Tiger's Revenge with the 50 months of tier 1 is a sub for your sub. Mwah. Some Braviary with the plus button wherever you may be. You can also press the A button when you're falling from some height to summon him in a flash. Ah, so I can get ups, but I can't get ups on top of the thing. Alright. Oh god! Braviary! How do I ask him to dive? Oh! Ah! Okay. Just kills me. Alright. Gredman said with 100 bits saying, Braviary's gale is now ready. Sick drift, bro! Excellent. Danger, water's rising. People run for shelter. What's gonna happen to us? All the steps we take, all the moves we make, all the pain at stake. I see the chaos reign, but who are we? What can we do? Strong style is what I need to use. Oh, if I could just learn Dark Pulse, I'd be able to finish this very easily. Either that, or I could find the alpha one that's like in the, in one of the areas, that I've been to previously. Guess my question at this point is, well, you know, yeah, I'll put this to chat since this is probably like a common thing, considering this is just based on Pokemon I normally have. What level does Honchkrow learn Dark Pulse at? Strong style moves, okay. There is no way I can lose. Can't hold on much longer. Also, Chad, I'm gonna task you with, 43, okay. I'm gonna task you with shouting out when I'm in the room with the thing that I missed. Oh, they changed it for this game, I feel like they did it a lot with some of the other ones. Ooh, I didn't realize I went through there. Used to be 75! Lorb! Can I push this stone slab in? Tom beat the story? Nope. Probably will this stream, but not until probably close to the end. Uh-oh. Is that Gallade back? Is this the thing I missed? The Wisp? Now I'm actually curious if the Gallade is back. So there's stairs coming up here, and it would be right at those stairs. Oh, that didn't respawn. Did you get that thing I sent you? Oh, that didn't work out the way I wanted it to at all. Strong style. No! Lady Eddie social to 5 months of tier 1 saying 5 months of timeliness. Also, my copy of Legends finally arrived last Wednesday. Has been playing it a bunch. Able to watch the stream again. Hell yeah, dude. Zamir, it's a strong style, not do that much more damage. I'm 15 levels below this thing. Hi, Zubat. Bye, Zubat. Oh, hello again, Zubat. I mean, I'll probably, The 25 snarls isn't too bad. The real bad thing is the 20 strong style moves. So honestly, I should probably, I'm gonna pack up Honchkrow for the time being. Stick with something else for a while. This is definitely like a door to get in to see Reginald Gigas. Wonder if he's even in this game. Garchomp. Strong style moves, Outrage, and Dragon Claw. No problem. Did I name the Scizor? I don't believe I've named the Scizor, the Honchkrow, or the Roserade. Let's do it. I think we have more nicknames than 10. We have 111. Faulty. Ah. Scizor shall have a very unique name. Yeah, Regigiga Gaga Gigo. No, it'll be the lamp. $61 for Honchkrow. Yeah. Welcome! New galaxy! Alright. And then... Roserade with nickname number 84. This is the least Rose-like name I can think of. Oh no, wait, it's all caps, isn't it? Nacho! Not enough intensity there. Nacho! Are we being raided by Aphex Arcade? Twould seem so. Let's get them countermeasures up, boys! And begin the purging. Oh lord, there's a Zubat. Except it won't be around for long as we are ending the universe. The whole world shall feel the wrath. What have you done? Thank you for the raid. My name is Tom Fox. I'm variety streamer here on Twitch, playing myself some of that sweet, sweet Pocketman. I have defeated 25 Zubats. Hooray! I just reached level 987 413 in Mouse Quest. Outrage! Slug is like, I bow to you. Oh god. Wake up, giant land wake up, giant land shark. I was thinking about that. How do I look, yellow man? The drip meme. Oh god. How do I look, orange man? 100 bits from Steel Bouncer. Zelshram 100 bits saying, Tom, you ever just throw a blanket in the dryer so you can have a warm blanket later? No, usually when I do that, I'm washing it. The follow-up line for that is like so bad, but so funny. I guess I could leave here like this. Ring, ring. I wonder if that bottom door I could even open. Yeah, it's the only other door in here. Presumably, I'll get a request that forces me to play Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl again! Woo! Uh-oh! No! On the roof! On the roof! Cursed beast. Deja vu. I can't go back there now. Higher on the street. Question. Is there anything actually on top of the temple? Off of, on top of Snowpoint Temple? Okay. I wanna make sure, like, that there's not some obscure wisp I'm missing up there. Whoops. Whoops. So you got 2, 4, 5, 6. We need one more, so I'll just use a Dragon Claw on this rafflet. Caught unawares and too stunned to move. I suppose I'll catch it for the time being. Am I not cosplaying Gohan anymore? No, apparently, wealth in this game is determined by bag size. And, so my bag is so large that I just bought a suit. Rampy. Rampy still needs to use Head Smash, once, then I can use one Iron Head and one Double Edge. Oh, someone seeing me? Yes! You're using Double Edge! Agile style. Iron Head. Awesome. Agile style. Double Edge. Awesome. Now I just need to use one more Head Smash. And I'll be good to go there. Be good to go there, guy. Oh, something sees me and wants to kill him. Oh, hi, Kadabra. Kadabra! Yeah. Oh, yeah? I'll show you. Smash him. See, now we're both dead. Oh, God, the berry. The berry. The Hoppleberry. Got it. Is that all I need for Rampy? 2, 4, 6, yes. Electrode. Haunch Chrome still waiting on Dark Pulse. Roserade I'm waiting to level up so I can at least get Energy Ball. I don't even know when I get Petal Dance. I don't think I want to know when I get Petal Dance. General Kenobi. How many unknown do you got? 2. Actually, I know where there's a third one because I found one while I was exploring. I think it's over here. Just gotta cross the lake to get there. Hey, Braviary, I don't think I need to say this, but don't drop me. I'm just making sure that you know. Am I going the right way? Kind of. I want to say it's this way. I'm not 100% sure on that, but there's a new request there. I remember somewhere in the west-ish. Might have been the arena's approach, actually. Fast travel to the Pearl Settlement. Because there's a request here. Yes, no. Hey, you're a member of Galaxy Team Survey Corps, right? I heard you're studying Pokemon to make some kind of book about them. Does that mean you're studying my dear, beloved Bergmite? Of course. What? I can't allow that. That means you'll know more about Bergmite than I do, right? I'm absolutely convinced that nobody loves or understands Bergmite more than I do. Once you've completed its entry in your book, come show it to me. As Bergmite's #1 fan in all of Hisui, I'll make sure you haven't missed any details. God damn it, it's immaculate. You completed Bergmite's entry? That was fast. What to do? I want to look, but then I don't want to look. And fine, I'll have a look. Huh, I see. No, wait, really? Wow, I didn't know that. Did a good job. I particularly like how you made note of Bergmite's height and weight. This entry shows that you took the time to get to know many Bergmite and studied them with passion. I mean, I knew everything you wrote already, of course. You know, even though there was a line that said that you didn't know that. Rockman HS with the 4 months of Prime and stuff for your sub. Mwah. Ice Pokemon have fans? Of course. How do you think that the air conditioning works in the Pokemon universe? What? It's true. I'm the one who knows all there is to know about Bergmite, after all. But I really did enjoy reading the entry you made about Bergmite. I hope in your book, its entry in your book might be complete, but I hope you spend more time studying Bergmite. Oh, I think Bergmite's adorable. It's just not that memorable. All right, where am I going? Oh yeah, what there was I know where there is a okay, let me go to the ice camp there. Hello? Oh my god, Professor, did you see that giant bird that just came out? Arena's approach. Arena's approach is huge! Oh my god! Wait, whose arena? What arena? Where? Oh boy. This looks very, yeah, this is very much this is the location you're gonna fight Avalugg location. Good to know it still looks like a coffee table. Man, that's a biggin'. Woo! Don't stop me now! I'm having such a good time. Having a ball. If you wanna have a good time, just give me a call. Don't stop me now. Wait a minute. Don't wanna stop at all. I'm a rocket ship on my way to Mars on a collision course. I am a satellite. I'm out of control. I'm a sex machine waiting to reload like an atom bomb. I'm gonna explode. I'm burning through the sky, yeah. 200 degrees, that's why they call me Mr. Fahrenheit. Traveling at the speed of light, I wanna make a supersonic man out of you. Don't stop me, don't stop me, don't stop me. Hey, hey, hey! Hoo, hoo, hoo. Have a good time, good time. Hey, it's a happening. Hey, what's happening? It's a blissy. VOD. Stop, I don't sing that good. Whoa! Nah. Well, that didn't work the way I wanted it to. Oh well. X scissor on Baby Shark. Here come to bite me. Oh, I should know what Garchomp likes to eat. After all, I have one. Likes honey, beans, and grains. No! You're gonna blow my cover! Let's have a noisy battle over here so that way they don't see me. Okay. Why did it have crunchy salt if it doesn't even like to eat it? Whatever. Bean Daddy! Oh my goodness. Please be distracted by it. I didn't realize I didn't throw it nearly as far as I wanted to. Gigaton Ball! Run! Ooh. You learn any new moves? Nope. Eh! I hit 42, it doesn't, it's not learning it! Don't tell me it had to be, it's still gotta be a Murkrow. $43. Oh. Let's see. I have a target around here. Let's see if it. Yep, there it is. And it is the biggin. Greg Gredmanson with the 100 bits saying 42 is the answer to life, the universe, and everything, but not the answer to Dark Pulse. I see. Alright. Time to play trial and error mode and see what Lucario likes to eat. Alright, Lucario, do you need protein? We do need protein. And I don't got to evolve Riolu now. Finish that up fast just so I get Dark Pulse. There we go. What about Roserade's moves? When does it learn Energy Ball and that other one that I'm having trouble finding? Energy Ball and Petal Dance. If I could just catch an Alpha Roserade at level 50, I'm already here. Speaking of being already here, I can't find exactly what it is I'm looking for. I know it's, there it is. 43 for Energy Ball, so that's coming up real soon, and 52 for Petal Dance. Okay. Perfect. Alright, and if my... Oh god! Ah! There it is. Hello, letter Y. Wobbuffet? Why not? Oh, hello, Crobat. Good lord. You gonna attack me in the air if you see me? Oh, you can't throw stuff while you're flying. That's unfortunate, because there's a lot of stuff around here that's flying. Oh, Alpha Electabuzz. Actually, I could use the XP candy, so I'm gonna either catch it or kill it, one of the two. Oh, I have its Pokedex entry. I don't have to play trial and error. Look at the buzz. Like everything but salt. Go. EXP candy. And that just got me Energy Ball. Get rid of Absorb. I really just avoid a lot of battle by doing what I'm doing here. Alright, what's your shtick here? You level 50? I think Nacho can take you. Nacho should be able to take you. Nacho's paralyzed. Energy Ball! Yep, I put Dark Pulse on him. We're all well and good there. Energy Ball! No! Thank goodness. I just didn't want Honchkrow fighting an electric type when a grass type can easily resist. Oh, Nacho's cured of paralysis. Good for you. But you might die there, son. Daughter, excuse me. The heavy is dead! Hey, an Obama Snow. I gotta use agile moves on Roserade, correct? Yes. I got 2. This will put me up to 6. And it would be, actually... I could do... Dang, I am gonna need Petal Dance for Roserade. Agile Poison Sting! Awesome. Although Apom usually don't stick around for battle. Agile style, Poison Sting. That'd be a great, yeah, that'd be great if you could jump to the Pokedex page from the, I'm surprised it's not running away. Rampardos is still faded? I completed its Pokedex entry. I've yet to see any XL candies. I know of the ones you could buy, but I have yet to actually, like, see them. It got up and it ran away. I've used 4 agile moves so far. I might as well get it up to 8. Actually, I think I'm done with Roserade for now, and I'll just try to level it up more. Next up, I'm gonna have Honchkrow use Dark Pulse. I mean, I'm putting it up against an Ice type. I'm not gonna have it fight this thing, you crazy. I'll fight the Ambipom. Monkey! 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 Dark Pulse. Probably gonna die. Oh no, he's using double hit. Probably still gonna die. Oh, never mind. Reject monkey, become crow. Whoa! Well, I got my 3rd Sand Radish. Oh boy. A bit closer. Oh, jump back into it. Perfect. More sand radishes. Guess I could take this away now that I've caught that. Yeah, double hit as a buff threw me off too. I think I need 1 more Dark Pulse. No, I think I've got everything I need. I just need the 1 Dark Pulse. Alright, I still need stuff with Scizor, so I just need to use 2 agile moves with Scizor and I'll be good there. That's what I'm looking for. Cause here's something fun. While I was gallivanting around here, I realized that I could just go into these without any fear of not being able to get out because Sneasler could just climb up the wall. Crazy, right? Antarctica's technically a desert. Ice Shard. But that's supposed to give you an advantage. But the big icy shard was supposed to save me from death. I don't remember how that line goes from a Dragon Ball. think the only one I got left right now is Electrode, because unless I want to grind, I can't do anything else with Roserade. Finish Haunch Crow, finish Scizor. Finish Garchomp, and finished Rampardos, so yeah. But there are Misdreavus down here, and that is exactly what I need for a quest. Eat the berry. Ignore well-dressed man. There's just a number of times for feeding it, then that'd be great. Never caught that spot. I think Misdreavus is gonna be very easy to complete, honestly. With the power of the Big Getty Star. I think Energy Ball was one of the moves I need to use for a Leccatorode, right? Actually, it was pretty easy to do. Thunder, which I already got, and then Agile. I've been putting that off for way too long. Okay, cool. There's a Ghastly. Electro, there's a Ghastly. Agile style Thunder! Ball fight! Ball fight! Hey, look, it's that thing what looked like my mask. Ooh, I don't think I've seen a space-time distortion here yet. Oh, God. Oh, God, it's Burger King. How many times do I gotta feed Misdreavus? Zora, number caught, given food. Defeat with dark type use, seen it use Snarl. Giving it food's probably gonna be the easiest thing there. Misdreavus. Same with giving it food. Catch without being spotted. I've already got 6 on this thing right now. Actually, if I just catch... If I give this thing, let's see. If I give this thing 3 more pieces of food and then catch it without being spotted, then I'll have completed Misdreavus. With just having encountered 2 of them. I gave it a concussion! And there we go. No, god damn it. I'm a bear, I'm a bear, I'm a bear, I'm a bear, I'm a bear. I'm a... Ah! Ah! There's the distortion. Finally found Magby, eh? You know what, I'm gonna spoil the Siege Legend here for those who are trying to figure it out for themselves. You know what the Siege Legend reminds me of? Is how you'd get Regirock, Regice, and Registeel in Ruby and Sapphire. Just the convoluted way you go about it. Like the what begins with what was it? It's something really weird, like what begins with Relicanth and ends with Wailord. I do not like this music that's playing right now. Mom, I'm scared. Come pick me up. I'm at 5 right now on Zorua. 2 more foods and catching 2 more. Pretty much give me all I need for that. What am I looking for? Electrode. There we go. Yeah, I could still use self-destruct Chloroblast or Strong Style as well. Gonna keep going on the Thunders though. Can't use it on any of these though, because they're ground type. Yeah, it was like a very weird use of having to use certain HM moves that you wouldn't expect to use unless you knew how to read Braille. Is there no grass here? Uh-oh. Welcome to Space-Time Distortion Hard Mode. The bright side, it's easy to see where all this stuff is. A Scizor appeared. Electabuzz, Walrein. Scizor. Oh boy. Dragon Lover with the 100 bits saying, here's a question for you, Tom. Whoops. Not a trivia question, you've already got that today. What do you consider post game in any particular game? Post credits or post story? Like a story that continues after the credits roll for a while longer. I mean, like, generally those two things are synonymous. If a game, like, if a story has come to an end in a game, usually the credits roll. So I've kind of a hard time, like, picking out what would be what for that. Sunstone. I guess post-game would be post-credits. Because the main thing, like I said, the main thing that you set it to accomplish generally, if that was a Pichu, I was gonna flip my lid. Because usually when you reach the post credits is usually when you've accomplished the great goal, so I consider that post game. I would take it on a case by case, really. It would depend on the game. Because, like, some older games just have their credit rolls in the main menu. But those are usually more like arcadey titles that aren't really possible to beat. Bingo! Tangrowth and Scyther. I think I've found everything possible I'm going to in this time rift. None of these Pokemon really interest me in here. Unless something I haven't seen before, like a Pichu. I have not beaten the story yet, no. Yeah, it's a case-by-case basis. Depends on the game. Oh God! Yeah, I could just wait for a Pichu outbreak. There are so many scissor around here, good lord. One thing I'm noticing as well about this game, very similarly to Diamond and Pearl, a distinct lack of fire Pokemon. If that reaches me, I'll be so miffed. Tangrowth, Walrein. I thought this was a giant white Swinub for a second. Ponyta, Growlithe, Chimchar, Vulpix. Hey, Rapidash. And, Cyndaquil. Like, I think it was the only 5. Not a big pool to pull from. Especially when one of them is a starter. Or 2 of them are starters, I guess. Oh yeah, Flareon. And Rotom's Heat Form. Das is true, das is true. I gotta go to Heart's Crag. How am I doing on these? I need one more Thunder, one more Agile, and that'll grant me a +6 to that. Then I guess I'll just use 3 Strong Style moves, and that'll be it for Electrode. Probably get that before I get Chloroblast or, yeah, I'm going to the Aggro Crag. You know what the worst thing about this thing is? You can't tell when one's shiny because they both have red eyes. I guess it would sparkle. But if you were impatient, or if you just saw the red, like a red-eyed Glalie, and you're like, ugh, it's shiny, and then you realize, oh wait, it's not shiny. Should that be a marker for me to meet Moral? Does the target lock tell you when it's shiny? I didn't know that. There's more Ralts. Whoa! I take back what I said about wanting Gardevoir to sit on me. All I wanna do is see you turn. Oh, look above the portrait of Electrode here. Horrifying. See you turn into a giant woman, a giant woman. How do you feel about mushrooms? Like how like prim and proper she still is during that. Ah! Cursed psychic type! Ah! Damn it! All right there, punk, you wanna go? Strong style. Energy ball. Ha, I resist that, but I still die. Ah, there's a difference in color with Glalie, huh? Hey, Dan! Favorite Hisuian form? I don't know if I have a favorite off the bat. Hisuian Voltorb is very fun, I think. It looks like she had buck teeth for a second because of how low her hairline went. Ha! Caught your mom! Uh-oh. Alright, somewhere around here is a dude I'm supposed to meet, right? I hope I didn't screw this up. Speak tomorrow at Hart's Crag in the Alabaster Icelands. I should probably bring Electrode back to life. Can't play, monkey. I gotta find a man. Whoops! I meant to throw somebody at you. Oh God, you're right. I didn't think that. What a dunce I am. What a dunce I've been. Ha ha! Take that, strong style thunder. In terms of just their facial structure and possible attitudes, I feel like standard Voltorb and Hisuian Electrode would get along fine, and vice versa. Just because of how angry this looks and how standard Voltorb looks. Oh, let's see. I've got 1, 2, 3. 7. Alright, one more strong style and I'm done. Oh God, no, oh God, Stardust! Did I get any EXP stuff? No. Special attack. Special attack. Special attack. Speed. 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 Special defense! Alright, blade combo, 3rd stage. Awesome.
Excuse me there, young child. Have you seen...
Oh, good. Don't talk to strangers, kid. Especially when those strangers want to cram you into a tiny ball. Perhaps I can see this gentleman from the skies! And maybe I can also actually turn on the tracking for this quest! He's over there! Get him! Glad to see you all the way out here. I've been waiting patiently with a request. What say you spot a spot of mushroom hunting in the snow? Proclan told me that the shrooms growing around Hart's Crag are quite the delicacy. These little gems are buried in the snow, and only a swine-nub's nose can snuffle them out. This is where your skills come in. Catch yourself a swine-nub, take it out foraging, and see what you can find. If you can find those mushrooms, 3 would be great. So I have to find. Okay, so I gotta grab a swine-nub and come back here then. Well, that's good, because I gotta replace a bunch of my Pokemon anyway, so I might as well head to camp. Hello! I'd like to see my Pokemon, please.
Bingo!
Let's get Zorua into the mix. Let's get Misdreavus into the mix. Pop593 with the 4 months of tier 1 years sub for your sub. Mwah. Bell308 with the 32 months of prime years sub for your sub. Mwah. I like how consistently angry with Choi he like always is. Like, why doesn't Choi get better stuff? Robble. Alright, Nacho stays in the party. I think I'm done with everybody else in here. Oh, look, my 85 friend. Let me check my Pokedex to see if there's anything I missed. Cario, I don't have Braviary, I don't have Frostlass. Actually, do I have the means for that? Is it a Dawnstone or a Shiny Stone for Frostlass? Tis a Dawnstone. I think I have one, so I can take care of that right now. I'd like to see my Pokemon. Show me, Snowrun. Alright.
Bingo!
39 female. 41 in male. 41 in male. 39 in female. Got a bunch here. 41 female. That's probably going to be the one I go for. Yep, okay. Oops, I didn't want to check summary. I wanted to move, damn it. Everlasting Fiction with the 9 months of prime. Here is a sub for your sub. Mwah. Alright, and then I think look at this box that I just... Oh, I have a Dawnstone in my inventory already. I need a Duskstone for Miss Magius. I think I have that as well. It's probably in my box. I ate them all up! This bouquet! This aroma! It's me! Zord! Wait, do I still have a Duskstone in my inventory? No, it's in my box. Definitely in my box, definitely. I know I picked one up from earlier. Maybe I should take Rufflet with me. I should take some of the Pokemon with me where I don't know what their evolution conditions are. And do our good old rousing game of 20 questions. Could take Togepi with me. Sneasel, Basculin, or Bergmite? Let's go with the one that we catch here. Oh wait, why don't I have a Rufflet there? I knew I was forgetting something there. Where my Rufflet at? Fine, I'll use the search feature. Missed them by a long shot. 56 is my highest level. We'll start with Rufflet. Yep, 56 is my highest right now. Okay. Oh, look at that. It's just the level up one. I wasn't sure if it was going to evolve the same way. Seems like the general rule of thumb is that if it is, the general rule of thumb is that if it's a, if it's a normal version of that Pokemon that evolves into the no, I guess that's not the case, because that wasn't the case with Cubone. I guess it was, but it was just at night. So maybe, it's not snowing right now, so maybe I was thinking that might have been the case with Braviary. Oh well. Whatever. Esperwing, caught while they're in the air. I haven't even seen any of them. Brave Bird and strong moves. Esperwing. Get rid of Air Slash for it. I also need to check on Miss Magius. Hex, Power Gem, and Agile Style. It's level 48 right now, so it probably doesn't know at least one of those moves. Never mind, it knows them all. That worked out splendiferously. I got Lucario here, and then I think, yeah, Zorua is the only one I need to evolve. Okay. What level does Zorua normally evolve at? I needed a Swinub. Normally evolves at 30. Alright. Can I bring the giant pile of swine? I think I actually have a giant, giant Swinub as well. There it is. Wait, I need to bring a pile of swine with me as well because I need Mamoswine. I'll leave Zorua in there for now just because, oh, I should probably bring it with me. I'll leave Lucario behind. Alright, where's that? There it is. Bring that here. Because since it knows Ancient Power, it should just be able to evolve immediately. A lot of Pokemon were introduced in Gen 4 where it's like... the concept was good, but the execution wasn't. Just double evolve that one? Well, I can't do that right now because I have to use, I can't do that now because I need to use the Swinub. Swinub's making some noise. There's something beneath the snow? Wow, you and your Swinub snuffled this one out quick. I just knew you were the right person for the job. 2 mushrooms left now. Have a Swinub accompany you around Heart's Crag and snuffle them out from under the snow. The first Sharpay we ever got, my mom wanted to name her Truffles because she looked like one of those pigs that sniffs out truffles. Swinub's making noise. Is there something beneath the snow? Oh god, you're weak to that! I'm surprised I have to send it out when it was there for the cutscene! Look at his face! Power through with a strong blizzard! I ever tell you about how I interpreted Lopunny's sprite when I was younger? Gosh, I thought you were slacking off wasting time with that Pokemon battle, but look at this splendid specimen of mushroom you found. No, not holding her boobies. So she's posed like this in her Gen 4 sprite. I thought Lopunny had no arms and giant knockers. You're a natural at this foraging stuff, you know. Only 1 mushroom left. Have a swine accompany you to Heart's Crag and snuffle it out into the snow. Okay, I need to give these things nicknames. We got 5 nicknames to give here. Oh boy. Well, one of the nicknames is now lost to time because I accidentally deleted it. Because I was on the wrong window and was typing stuff, it looks like. 107. 8. Swine-Up's name is... East Meet West. Like in that episode of The Fairly Odd Parents, where in order to travel fast, they folded the United States like a map to get to the Pencil Museum in Canada faster. Oh, I wish I was 7. Wow. Okay. We're just going down the list. Miss Magius's name. Is Pikachu. And then 80 for Zorua. Zorua's nickname is an interesting name. It looks so precious. Until you put in the rest of the words. Amygdala. $104. 46. Frost's last name is Oh No Not Again, which makes me think of Jaden Animation's Soul Link with Alpha Rad. I don't know if this is a shot at Yoko Ono. Alright. 102, 38. And Braviary's name is... Character Limb. Alright, let me finish up this quest. Can't stop thinking about the MST3K Canada song. So I was making some noise. There's something beneath the snow? Mr. Gorgonov saying, no, it was a Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy reference. Oh, which one? Oh, no, not again? What a fine mushroom indeed. What? Why do we have to report back to Moral when, like, he just came over to us? Unfortunately, with that Canada song, it's hard to sing it out loud without probably getting put on a list. Just look up the lyrics. The first 3 verses are fine. It's when you get into the 4th verse that things start getting a little sketchy. You and Swineup did a great job dragging down those 3 mushrooms after I was after. Sure was fun foraging with you both. Pokemon and people together make for a great team. Can't wait to forage with you elsewhere, perhaps with a new Pokemon pal along to help. It'll be hard to top Swineup, though. Its snuffling skills may be the best out there. Thinking about it, it was a Swineup that discovered the hot spring in the Pearl Settlement, too. Maybe we should just partner up with a Swineup, huh? Moral and Swineup, the mushroom hunting dream duo. Sounds good, doesn't it? Reminded that Blame Canada was also sung by a professional orchestra after it was nominated for Best Song. Yeah, but that's South Park, though. I find it really funny how, like... Me, personally, I think Matt and Trey did an amazing job with their musical writing talents. But I find it funny how a bunch of other people would probably say they squandered it. Blame Canada! Blame Canada! Blame Canada! I want to see if that clip survives. Yeah, no, yeah, didn't Book of Mormon sweep the Tonys the year it came out? We're throwing Canada under the bus again, not on purpose! Just happens when I keep thinking of that stupid Canada song from MST3K. I'm pretty sure it was like nominated for pretty much everything and won all but like a few choice awards. It was all Crow and Mike's fault. I mean, like, to be fair, Tom Servo does admit that he has no sense of proportion. I would hope that Alpha Mammoth Swine is huge. Because here's the thing, it's a freaking mammoth. Like, let me throw this thing out. This is what what the normal size I'd expect it to be. Let's see. I can actually... We'll see my Pokemon. Already research level 4. Make that research level 8. And all I gotta do is throw it at a Pokemon and have it use Blizzard and we're done. The problem with counting the noble Pokemon first is that I have to, let me see how big character limit is. Okay, yeah, that's the same size as the noble. Is that I'm expecting all of them to be huge. I get the feeling the Pokemon Company wants to steer clear of Wailord at all costs. Unless they can put it in a game where its scale is, like, accurate, like in Pokemon Snap. Oh God! Amo Bear. Where were you, Amo Bear? Alright, well, done with that. You can go back to Lucario. So I gotta raise up Nacho on levels in order to get Petal Dance. And actually take a look at what Oh No Not Again needs. Hex, oh yeah, Hex and Extrasensory. I think it was Agile for Miss Maggie, so I'll start with that. Lucario's gotta be like, if Aura Sphere isn't one of the moves it needs to use, then I'll be sorely disappointed. There we go. Aura Sphere, close combat, and Agile style. Check Mag again. Was it Agile for both of them? Yes, okay. Alright. You've seen it. You can't unseen it. Stay tuned for more tales of interest. Ooh, okay, I just slide right down there, don't I? No, you don't, Ha! Try and get me up here, you stupid ice ball. Avalug? Your arc phone is beeping. You are in danger. Obtained a piece of eternal ice. A type of ice loved by the Lord of the Tundra, Avalug. This ice is said to be fragments of ancient Avalug that lived long ago. At last, this summit is conquered! And I see you made it too! Flew down to this place and obtained the eternal ice, did you? What drives that burning zeal of yours, I wonder? You gave Garrick the eternal ice. I do have to respect the effort you've put in. I may still have my doubts about, weighing on my mind, but I will make the necessary preparations so that you can face my Lord Avalug. Meet me at Ice Peak Arena. Now don't try to repeat the wondrous feat you're about to see me perform. A tall leap like this can only be managed by highly toned bodies like mine. Till next we meet. Ah, my ankle! Dark Hunter 1293 with the 23 months of tier 1 is sub for your sub. Mwah. Saying, whoa, 1 month away from 2 years. Freaking cold up here, man. I should probably use Lucario for this. Nickname for Lucario, thank you for reminding me. Tap 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 95. Oh my god. I want you to know. You all need to know now that there's portable nut. Oof! Hi, Volo. Oh god, he's hot. Why, if it isn't Delphornius. What a pleasure finding a familiar face. Or any face in this far corner of the Alabaster Icelands. Excuse me. I came to bring Garrick an order of sword caps, and he was more than willing to have a chat about Avalug. What do you say? Interested in a bit of gossip? Absolutely! If you're saying it, my god. You could read the phone book and I'd be interested. And why wouldn't you be? 100% the bell buddy saying now Kith. So, Avalug, yes? The 5th of Hisui's nobles. That he is! And you know what? He's an absolute beast! 5 feet high and 3 feet wide. No one's ever eaten the whole thing and survived. Well, yes, according to what I was told, not only does he barrage you with chunks of ice, he also fires off massive icicles, and he can cause sharp ice crystals to erupt from the ground below you. Doesn't that seem a bit too powerful to take on? What's more, apparently the Avalug of old could be up to 100 feet tall. Doesn't that seem a bit too big to take on? Oh, you'll be all right. You just have to eat some sword caps. They give your training your all. Nothing better for building muscle than that. Onward now to the arena. Welcome to the arena. Yes, well, I did want to see that Avalug, but perhaps not at the cost of my life. So I suppose my freezing digits and I will be off. A pleasure seeing you again. Yeah. People are saying that I should save. So I'm gonna do that. Oh god. Actually, this is a good opportunity because I could use the EXP crystal. Okay. I had a way to remember what they liked, and I think it was bean cake because they need the protein. Oh, finally. Ah, I need the protein so you can touch my butt. Oh, I got 2 of them. Slowly making our way. Oh my god, I forgot that that was mine. Oh my god, you know, that actually scared me. All by 100 minutes saying, I just want to tell you, good luck. We're all counting on you. I'm counting on me too. You got my order of bombs for me to beseech the table? So we are to quell Avalug as you wished. In the end, the strength of your feelings won out. Or maybe your real strength comes from the way that you walk among both people and Pokemon. Well, I suppose I better get to work making some bombs using that eternal ice. I've heard how they are made, and with muscles like mine, it will only be a moment's work. Ha! Cooking is one of my muscles' many talents. And there you have it. If you truly wish to quell Avalug, then walk on. The path lies before you. But know that Avalug will hurl chunks of ice at you without relent. You will need unrivaled dodging ability. I'm going. Wearing that? So maybe there's a little bit of a walk-up for this, but... Let's see. I'm really curious if he's just the arena. Holy cow! Big boy! I was hoping he would be the arena. You just have to walk around on top of him. Gamera! You're invincible while dodging, right? Oh, okay, I see that's what they want you to do.
Oh, that's right. Boob lust.
What's he doing? Whoa! Jesus! Okay, they home in on you. Good to know. You don't recover at all during this, do you? Why the hell just send me to fight this? Strong style, close combat. I hope it's steel type. Steel and ice type would be nice. Seems to be the case. All right, snowball pattern coming up first. Followed by Spike's pattern. Oh my god! Shoot! Oh my god! Okay, that changes up. Another homing pattern. Damn it! Man, you gotta be real good at that. Oh god, more spikes. Now for the Kamehameha. Oh, now of all times, distraction! Time to fight against an Avalug. This thing's massive, yes it is. I'm gonna fight it with an Aura Sphere or close combat with Biz. This is what I'm going to give to it. I'm gonna punch it really hard. And when it is dead and dying, I'll make it into a Pokemon card. And now it is gone! Alright. Third phase, let's see how this goes. We have another snowball phase. Along with the icicle phase? Oh god! Jesus! Did I get it? Please tell me that counted. Oh, thank God. Avalog is definitely better, easier than Electrode. If there was a way I could figure out how to make it so... Oh, it's rock type. If there was a way I could figure out how to make it so it didn't, so the Electrode's energy balls would stop at some point. Oh man, it could evolve. I guess it's just a level up then. Ice Rock is interesting. I think only Aurorus is the only other one. Well, I got all 10 plates. Oh, god damn it. That's what's been going on.
Garrick, sir, you needn't look quite so downcast.
But seeing mighty Avalon quelled by such a slight child. A child that fell from the very sky. Is this Delphornia some kind of monster in disguise?
He is no monster. He is the one who risked his life without a second thought in order to quell our frenzied, suffering nobles. Delphornius. Garrick cares for the Pearl Clan with all his heart and believes in Almighty Sinnoh just as deeply. How have I not been assassinated yet? So he has feared more than any of us that getting involved with the Diamond Clan and your Galaxy team would cause our people to flag in their devotion to Almighty Sinnoh. But that will change.
Irida.
I know your fears will change once you see what I've seen. Delphornius has much to teach us. He's shown us we can overcome all manner of strife so long as our Pokemon are with us. He's made me want to help Glaceon realize greater strength as well. And to see my whole world grow broader.
Seems you've already changed, Irida. I knew you could pull that off, Delphornius.
I'm here!
You quelled every last frenzied noble. So is that space-time rift going to start closing up now, or what?
There's little way of knowing for sure. Though the rift does appear perhaps a little smaller somehow.
Let's hope so, anyway. With any luck, things will settle down now. Although even if the rift does start to spit out more of that strange lightning, we should still be alright as long as we've got Delphornius.
Indeed we should be. It's good to have him at our side.
You know something, Irida? We may never agree on who's got it right about Almighty Sinnoh, but you Pearl Clan folk aren't all bad in my book.
What? Her freaking mouth there. Look who's finally seen reason.
Anyway, now that we've quelled the last noble, I say we pay grim old Commander Kamado a visit to see if he'll finally crack a smile for us.
Now Kith.
Alright, Amygdala can evolve.
Did I need anything else for... Fox Man?
Zorua.
Oh, damn it, I was hoping it'd be in the order of...
Alright. Alphabetical it is! Zorua! I have not done anything. Gotta use, let's see. I've got 5 so far. If I go back to that cave and catch more, then I'll be able to do it, so.
Seeing you take on Avalugg was intense, even from up in the sky where I was watching.
Anyway, now that we've quelled the last noble, oh yeah, okay.
What are you going to do now that all the nobles have been quelled, Delphornius?
You quelled Avalugg. We may not know yet for sure if it was right or not to do so, but it was certainly a fine battle. All right, I want to go back to one of those holes where you can. Oh, we have a new request over this direction. I want to go back to one of those holes where you can find like over there. I don't think I've been in. Huh? That is a new hole. I think that hole is where the Zorua. Those holes are where the Zorua are, though. So I'm gonna check it out. A whole new hole. A brand new Lickitung? A brand new place with Lickitung. I don't think I've ever been here. It's crystal clear that I've never seen these things in my life. Now I've never seen a Lickitung. Unbelievable tongue. Indescribable tongue. Soaring, tonguing, freewheeling. I know what I'm doing! There's another Mischievous, though I think I'm good for those for now. Let me check. No, Lucario needed Agile Style, didn't it? Yeah. Alright. Agile Style Aura Spheres, then. Which I can't even use against this thing, so I'm not even gonna bother trying. Does it get angry? No, it's just kind of, it just kind of accepts my presence. How many holes are there like this? Because I think this is the second I found. Oh, God. All right. Get out of here. Oh, shoot. All right. I just gotta bean it. It doesn't like beans. Grains. don't like rains either. Honey! Yes, there it is. Ooh. Giving food is always good. Frost last. How many times do I need to give it food? 1 time each. So let's see. 1, 2. I'm at 4 right now. I'm gonna go for orange berries for the rest of these. I had nothing to rhyme is with in that hoedown as well. Which is why I went with biz. Because I'm trying to give it the business. I don't want to get it too close to that other mischievous. I don't even need to do any of the Frostlass stuff because I'm about to finish it. My confidence is overwhelming that I'm going to catch this. And if I didn't, then I'd be in trouble. Alright. Well, I hadn't seen that hole before. And I got Frostlass in my party, which means I don't need Frostlass in my party anymore. Non-suspicious free food. Whee! Swell. Whee! I caught your mom! It's like Steven playing, Alright, no, I gotta find one of those holes again. It's like Steven playing, what is it? Breath of the Wild. Your mom! I am in need of a hole, though. A hole. Not like part of a hole. There's a hole. Into the hole! Which I realize, maybe not haunt her. I'll fight the Bergmite. Because I need to use Snarl. Oh, look at how cute it is. This little face. Look at his little face. Oh, holy hole. Something here wants to kill me. And it looks like the mask I'm wearing too. One of the natives here in Hisuin, or in Hisui, must have crafted this mask. She is 3 minutes saying, "Your mom!" It was at that moment Avalog rained ice and death upon the tundra from the heavens. Oh yeah, because didn't it shoot Steven with an arrow at that moment? Do foxes have lips? No, they like most if not all like canines have like some form of like jowl. Even if they are like small. There we go. This is what I wanted to battle for. Snarl. Oh yeah, I can also, yeah, I already evolved the Glaceon. Damn it. You ran away from something that was several levels. Oh, for God's sake. Well, caught it off guard. How goes the Unknown search? I have 3. The Unknown will probably be their own stream. It's too stunned to move. I wonder if these Zorua are gonna have, yeah, that'll be interesting. I wonder if the Hisu and Zorua are gonna, or Zoroark are gonna have Imposter as well. Is it Imposter? No. Illusion. Imposter is Ditto skill. Da 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 da. Da da da. How many times do I gotta feed this little guy? A lot. I have to feed it 10 times. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. For 100% before the final boss. I don't know if that's possible. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. How close am I? 6? I've got 3 more after this one to feed. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Welp. Still works. I've got more than enough. The cute little sad fox is now turning into a vengeful and very angry fox. Kill all humans! I'm gonna kill all humans. Number caught, bitter malice, defeated with dark type and used nasty plot and agile moves. Shadow Claw. Oh, it does have bitter malice already. How long does it have bitter malice? User attacks with a spine-chilling resentment. This may almost leave the target with frostbite. This move's power is double if the target has a status condition. So it's basically better hex. What's trying to kill me right now? Hello, I'm Bergmite. What's your name? bitter malice. Kill all mortals.
Ow! You know, you're not being very nice. I'm gonna crunch and kill you.
Now the mortals. Hi there. I'm sorry for my my compatriot there. Anyway, I need to kill you, so if you would please die. Hey, baby. Wanna kill all humans? Ooh, frostbite. I didn't realize frostbite was the special equivalent to burn in this game. Very interesting. I live again! Time to kill all mortals! It is I, Zamasu! From your favorite Dragon Ball Super! Ah! I'm gonna crunch and kill you again. No, god damn it! Again, dreadfully sorry for my allies' rudeness. Good night. Amygdala, come on. You can't be picking fights with everything you come across here, alright? I mean, gosh, Amygdala, gosh. Just gosh, Amygdala. Amygdala, gosh. Gosh, Amygdala. Amygdala, gosh. I can use standard bitter malice once I get 3 agiles in. Oh, this thing's immune to... Oh my god. Which means Snarl's gonna be the thing... Oh my god. I can only hit it with Snarl! And it's probably gonna kill it! A space-time distortion seems to be forming. What? Get back here! Ah, kill all humans! Immortals, what did I say before? You gonna crunch me again? No, this time I'm gonna use Ice Shard. Ah, you fool! My vengeance is rot! Rot, says I! Rot! Kinda wish I could just keep it as the Zorua with similar power. Not feeling this. Honestly though, like Aphex associates this brand a lot with the white kitsune mask there. So I think he'd love this Pokemon. Anyway, time for some more rot vengeance. Vengeance shall be right! Suddenly he's from... Suddenly he's a Jewish grandma.
It's time for some rot vengeance.
I just realized you don't get a lot of standard berries here. Did it just dip? I still hear ghostly. Oh, there it is.
You know, your cousin was an alpha Pokemon.
Hello, would you like vengeance wrought upon you?
My vengeance shall be wrought. Oh, gee, God, not again!
I would like to sincerely apologize for my cohort. He is, not well.
Knock, knock! Vengeance is calling! It's me, Zoroark, the Vengeance Pokemon!
Oh, great. He's hopped up on vengeance. He's pretty much become Lyle Wrath. Listen, I've got a very busy schedule. I have a yoga class that I need to vengeance the yoga class. Oops. Oh, I need to check to see what I have completed. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Braviary. I have 7 on Braviary. Oh, wow, I thought I was done with Lucario. Wow, I'm not even close. Yeah, Agile Aura Spheres is the way to go for the rest of that. Who else do I even have in my party? Miss Maggie is still working on Nacho. Did I get any more? Yeah. Here, Nacho, take this. I got, Frostlass. The Vengeance Saga. Got that. Whoops. Did I catch any new Pokemon while I was out and about? Still gotta figure out how to, oh no, maybe not figure out how to evolve a bunch of these, but like, still gotta evolve a bunch of these. I do need to figure out, Hisuian Sneasel and, Hisuian Basculin. Or I guess just Basculin. You know, let me put Basculin in the party and see if it can just evolve. If it's like a level up thing. I doubt it, but it might be. I'll try to get that friendship up with, I don't even know why I have Riolu in this box. Go for Togepi. Nope. Part of me was really hoping they get lazy later on with these, but, I guess that's not the case. Okay. I just need to check. Oh wait, yeah, okay, yeah, none of those are in here. Okay, that is definitely not it. Had to check! Did I remember to put the no backseating and no spoiler tags on there? Yes. Too bad nobody reads those. A balloon race. Oh, a flying balloon race. I tell you, there's no better way to stave off the cold than to run around and burst balloons. I run the balloon race in these parts. Would you care to have a go? You just need to burst as many of my adorable balloons as possible while riding a Pokemon. It's a blast, really. If you manage to burst, say, 30 balloons, that'd be an impressive start. Find me here anytime, so let me know when you feel like testing your skills in the balloon race. This is the final moment of the chasing of the ball base. If in a final score, this is the jetpack race. There are 50 balloons, okay. And it uses these wonky gliding mechanics, no doubt. Oh no, I don't know if they intend for you to. Oh, I see now. Yeah, mixed bag, huh? Hopefully we don't gotta Amma bear our way through this. I'm bad at jumping with this thing. I thought I was too high. Jesus Christ, the movement on this though. Oh no, I have to dive at it? I can't believe I hit that. Can't believe I hit that. Can't believe I hit that. No! Damn it! Oh my god! The problem is, like, I have trouble remembering which ones are in which position. Alright, so I gotta do this, and then this. There we go. I got the 30, but like... Man, I want to perfect this. Oh, it gives you a little speed boost if you do it like that. Oh my god. Alright, well I got the 30 and then it goes up to... My god. Ooh, and you have to dive for those on this portion. Okay. Well, I got the 30, so that's good. Welcome to the rest of the stream. I'll take that challenge. 32 balloons, not bad at all for someone so skilled. I'll offer this reward. Gigaton balls. 200 bits from Cheetah saying, welcome to the 100 balloon race, aka the worst one. The real final boss was the camera we used along the way. Well done, you. Yeah, I beat it. I'm not done yet, though. All right, gotta look at time savers here. Because I think if I do that and run at this wall instead, then that's faster than gliding towards it. I like how jauntily Sneasler climbs up these things. Shoot. Oh my god, yeah, that's something I need to get used to, is switching back and forth between... I thought that was a Togepi for a second, I was gonna be like, gasp. Horrifically gasp. Oh, I'm not boosting on this. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, I think once I hit this one is when I need to start dive bombing. Yep. Okay, I'll switch back to not bear! Okay. Need to go a little bit lower so I can hit that. There we go. Same with this. No, damn it! Okay. I need to go lower still on that one. Damn. Want to end your run? Yes. Okay. I'm learning though. I go, well, I'm getting more Gigaton Balls, which I use against Alpha Pokemon all the time, so. Ah, my teeth feel weird. Hold B rather than tap with the dash. Oh wait, is there a dash with B on Braviary? Because I was tapping Y. Oh my god. Okay, that wasted me a bit of time there. Y is dive, B is dash. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. There we go. Ooh, I can't do that for too long or else I'll lose too much height and I won't be able to pop these. Ooh, can I make this one? Please? No! For God's sake. Okay. Okay. I'm learning. That's the whole thing. I'm learning. Why, Sneasel? Up. Up. Jumping on that wall, I think, saves a little bit of time. All right, 2 D-pads to the right for that. The water. Oh God! I think I've got more trouble with Basculegion than I do with who's a what's it? Than Braviary. Once you get going, the camera turn isn't bad. It's when you're not at full speed that the camera does that. Unfortunately, you change Pokemon so often on this. There we go. Now I'm gonna miss this balloon. I have to go slowly here in order to grab this. Okay, phew. All right, good. Whoa! Okay. I don't want to use boost anymore because I'm gonna get too low. Now this one is the one that you need to use the boost for. Because otherwise they're going to be too high for you to get to. Although... No, I don't want to end my run! Though I did just come up with a weird way to cheese this. Oh, this does not look good. Go around this way. Oh. Okay, those last 3 are going to be the issue. Okay. So I probably need to boost for those. Okay. So, the way I think I've figured out how to cheese this a little bit is if you... When you hit the button to say that you want to stop, that you want to end the run, time stops, but Braviary keeps going for a little bit. I don't know where that could be useful, but that's just something I noticed when I did that. What if I switch to Amo Bear? Thought I was gonna miss that. I have to go slow for this, because otherwise I am definitely going to miss those. Okay. That's about as much as I can do for the boosts. And once we hit this one, we go into the dive. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. And then this requires you to do the, Ooh, I'm real low on that, so I gotta stop doing the boost for just a little bit. There we go. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna get it this time. Hold up there. Good, good. Good, good. Oh! And I missed that one. Okay. Oh, man. Three bags of Stardust. Ah! Who's here? Yeah, Braviary doesn't turn very well. If I can figure out how to use Basculegion better, then this would probably go a little bit easier. Because that's the one I have the most trouble controlling, really, is Basculegion. Jump into the wall to force Sneasel to come out, because if you just run into the wall, then it's not going to help. Ooh, and then... Lost about a second there. This is like doing a speed run. Ah, see that, like, I overcompensate for Basculegion. It's fast using Braviary, just running over that ledge. I think running is, because when you use Braviary, you get the moment where, like, you go up. Actually, I don't know. Let me try that and see, like, you know, compare and contrast here. Because I feel like you lose... Also, I wasn't boosting as... You know what? That's true. I wasn't boosting as Braviary, so it might be better to use Braviary there. Do that, and then that. Oh, I don't know. That's hard to tell. What's faster? Alright, and now I have to slow down here because I just can't do Basculegion well. Controlling him in the water, fine. The second he gets in the air, it's impossible. I can't. Oh boy. Oh boy. Got it. Okay, cool. Let up a little bit so I maintain some height. Start it up again. Good. I think I've got the proper height for this now. Dive. I'm getting to this section faster than I usually do, so I think I'm doing well. Alright. Those are fairly low, so I can't be doing... Dive a little bit. Oh my god. Oh my god, no! I wasn't even fast enough for that. Damn! From what I know, they're kind of the same time. I'm gonna stick with Stantler because, or with Weird Deer because I think it's because I feel like it's faster. God, so the biggest thing at the end there is I need to get lower. I keep getting afraid that I'm gonna like be too high on it. Hi, Sneasel. Yeah, if I have good runs, this is basically free money. Ah, damn it. Nope. How many do you need? I need to get all the balloons. Well, I mean, like, this is for me, really. I don't think there's really any sort of, like, marker in the game that's like, hey, you're whatever. I don't think there's, like, any marker in the game where it's like, wow, you got them all. Perfect as nuggets. I mean, I got 3 nuggets for completing the quest. It's just $1 million Poké Dollars that'll go towards, like, what, 3 bag slots? A little bit more. Now. There we go. Wish there was a way to climb faster as Sneasler, but I don't think there is. I got Weird Deer out a lot faster there. Right. Grab that. Dive. Maybe a little bit. I went. I lost where the balloons were. Good lord. All right. Now I can start going again. I'm probably not gonna have enough time for the end now. Yeah, no, there's no way I'm gonna have time for the end. Because of that little stunt. Ugh. All right. 49, new world record. Gigaton balls. Whew, all right. This reminds me of when I was first playing Animal Crossing New Horizon and I was 1 away from catching the 100 fish in a row and I blew it. Either way, I think this is faster. I'm gonna stick with it. Get up. It might be faster if I jump this. I think that is actually better. It's like Mario Kart time trials all over again. Pretty much. Like, do that. Oh boy. And then... let go. Glide for a little bit. Start it back up. The biggest issue I have is not... I've got two issues. That last turn and not knowing when to dive on that very last balloon. I have significantly more time here than I did the last time I was here, though. I can't believe I missed that one. Oh my god. Yeah, I keep overshooting that one. What are your thoughts on new Mario Kart 8 DLC tracks being ports of tour tracks? Well, they're not all ports of tour tracks. They're ports of well, I mean, unless like the ports of tour tracks are, or unless the remade tracks are the ones that were in tour that are being ported to Mario Kart 8. Either way, I haven't played those maps in a long time, and I don't play Tour, so this is good news for me. I mean, are there 48 maps in, like, is... Full stop with the bird allows directional turn? Is there a way to just, like, stop the bird entirely? I guess if you just let go of it. Are there 48 maps in Mario Kart Tour? Then... Thank God. I was afraid I was gonna miss that one. Because of my damn need to overcompensate. Ooh, I got some height here. Which means I could use a bit of the boost. Ooh, I hope I still have enough height to grab the last balloon here. Good. Good. That was real bad. Oh, damn it, I end up dropping frames, too. I don't know why my internet's being a butt right now. Seems like it's catching up, though. Well, even if the stream can't see it, I've got this recorded for the VOD, at the very least. Okay, I'm gonna take my time with this, because I've got plenty of time here. Okay. Got it! Welcome back. You've burst 50 balloons! Perfection! You popped every single balloon! You're definitely a balloon bursting boss, that's for sure. And that means you deserve something special to mark the occasion. 3 nuggets! And a great rock. I got the girt. Alright. There's 72 courses in Mario Kart Tour. What is up with my internet? wonder if I could change my server settings while it's doing this. Output, streaming, general, stream. Here we go. What? That's stupid. Oh, it's because I haven't stopped streaming. How you doing, VOD? I should probably be pausing the VODs, that way you don't... Ugh. What? Oh, no. Did the API just drop now? No, we're good. All right, we're back. Switch from the Houston server to the Dallas server. We should be good. We should be back. All right. I got a lot of items just from doing that. Okay. So I need to get Togepi's friendship level up, which means throwing it at rocks and having it absorb stuff and battling other things. Although I think, hold on, let me see what all my requests are. I need 3 sand radishes and the Misdreavus, which I already got. I think I'm gonna head back now. Oh, wait. Is there... Oh, no, it's telling me to leave. I really only catch 17 when I was doing all that. A nice chunk of change, though. Oh, it seems you've made some new observations. Let's have a look then. I see. Most illuminating. I'll update our Pokedex with this new data. Slowly but surely getting to the end. You managed to quell Lord Avalugg. Fantastic stuff. As always, I'm sure the commander is eagerly awaiting your report. To the village! Sell the nuggets? I will. Just hang on. Alright, just hold on. I also gotta get the sand radishes out that I found. The radishes. With a satchel, I need 3 of those. And I'll learn the sordid story behind these 2. Hey, I got a Misdreavus. Hey there, in the mood for a style change? About your request. Ooh, did you bring a Misdreavus to show me? Check out this boy. You know, people are afraid of Misdreavus because how it apparently wails at night. But getting a good look at it, this Pokemon gives me some fresh perspective. Look how it billows and sways and flows. Wait, that's it! That's what I'll do! Wow, I just thought up some charming hairstyles and an enchanting new palette of colors. All thanks to you and Misdreavus here. Come by any time to try out my new ideas for yourself. Might as well check those out. Oh, do you have another request? No, that's not right either. Needs a special extra something, but what? Oh, nice timing as always. I could use your help coming up with some new hairstyles. I've hit another wall here. Now, I bet I could get inspiration from a different Pokemon this time. A Pokemon like, yeah, Curlia. I can't remember how it looks exactly, but I'm pretty sure it has a real distinct style. If you could study one of those nice and close, I bet it'd get me past this block. If you can manage to catch a Curlia, bring it here so I can have a look, okay? I think I have one. If I don't, I have a Raltus at least at the level for it. Oh, no, I don't. Well, I've got a Raltus at the level for evolution, I'm pretty sure. Togepi. That's weird. I know I caught some Ralts. Ah, there was one here. Oh, level 19. So close. What about the other Ralts? 18. Gah! Move character limb out of the way. Like, quite literally all I gotta... You know what, I'll just buy a candy. How much experience does it need? 1,000... Okay, medium candy then. You got a name basket? Yeah, give me a minute. I forget often. Just give me a minute. Let me sell some of my treasures as well. Ooh, I got more. Yes. Got comet shards. You crazy? Pokeshi dolls. I can make 2 Pokeshi dolls and I think 4 star pieces. Damn it. Guess this must be something on Twitch's end. Oh well. I really want to get to the end of the game tonight, but seem to be having some issues. Though they seem to be clearing up, so. You have any new recipes? I figured you have a way to make comet shards at some point, which would suck! Wow, 3 away from evolving. Little hiccup is getting better. Okay, I thought it might have been the server I was connected to, but doesn't seem to be the case. You think its toes, like, or I guess like the end of its foot, because it probably is just one giant toe, like hurts? At your request. Matt Bragg did the same thing? Okay. You know, they say Curly just loves to dance. I kind of get it. That feeling when your hair sways around while you're dancing, it's the best. Actually, yeah, that's the sort of hairstyle I want to go for. Now, how to gather up the hair the right way, and where should it be let down? Oh, I've got it. That's what I'll do. Boy, I owe you one. Thanks to you and Curly, I've got some new ideas. I got ideas for some new hairstyles and new colors, like no one's ever seen. Come back anytime to try them out for yourself. Lions have knuckles, right? Yeah, Arceus is supposed to be like Ares, which is I can't remember if it's the Roman, I think it's the Roman name for Mars. Grab yourself a seat. What'll it be? Oh, modern short. Oh my god. Braids. Top knot. Curled. Ooh, fancy. A pompadour? That's considered fancy? Side swept. The modern bowl cut. I could be a Team Galactic, Wait, hold on. Where is it? Is that the, wait, I think it's turquoise, right? Yeah! Team Galactic Grunt! Clementine, peach pink, ash blonde, violet, blue, crimson, white. Side part, middle part. Sean. Tied back. Ooh, that does not look good. Is there anything that's like still in the... That looks better.
Here goes nothing. And we're done. Not a bad look, wouldn't you say? Last thing, hat or no hat? I'll wear it. Gotcha. Thanks for coming now.
I'm like Tuxedo Mask, but the spirit of vengeance.
Drop by again anytime, you hear? I'll keep polishing my skills.
I'm like the anti-Hiei from, Yu Yu Hakusho.
Oh, dang it.
Hopefully we come back. Let's go down to the basement and pause until, pause until it comes back. Because I gotta give him some radishes. Seems like we're back. And it really seems like Twitch is trying to compensate for the lack of content coming that way. By just being like, here's all the stuff you missed at once. At any rate, Tao Hua.
Ah, the Survey Corps recruit who quelled the Lord of the Hollow. I'm sorry you keep getting roped into my errands on my account.
Frisbee with 100 bits saying, interesting biology fact, birds are some of the few animals in the entire animal kingdom that can survive while flashing various vibrant, flashy colors. Why? Because they can deny the law of gravity and give the ground the middle talon. That's pretty much it, yeah.
Tell you the truth, I'd be happy just to get my core products out of the shop for free. But that'd be letting Choi off the hook, and the very idea of that sets my teeth gnashing. Are you bound for Alabaster Iceland soon? Would you bring me back 3 sand radishes? Oh! You're back with the veggies. Well done. Gathering them in that harsh climate. Would you let me have the 3 sand radishes?
The development core.
Ah, sand radishes! The Alabaster Iceland's finest feature. You give these bitter roots a nice thorough pickling, it brings out a unique sweetness. Once they're pickled, they make for a lovely crisp and quite well-liked snack. My granddaughter makes a fine pickle, I tell you what. Perhaps I'll ask her to give one of these a nice briny soak. Anyway, I'm sorry I have to keep on using you as the go-between but with Choi. I suppose it's time I had a proper conversation with the whelp.
There's also a bunch of quests in here as well.
If it isn't one of our beloved customers, might I trouble you to help me with a little survey work? In my family, we've always passed down tales of some ancestors that lived in a village around the avalanche slopes, but I've never been able to find any hint of such a settlement ever existing. I'm beginning to doubt the tales are true. But everyone wants to know about where they came from, don't they? So help me out. If you can find any evidence that people ever lived around the avalanche slopes.
And then I think there's 2 upstairs. Because guess who's lost again? Wanda snuck out of the village without telling me and she hasn't come back. I heard she was all bundled up against the cold too, so I've got a sneaking suspicion she went to the Alabaster Icelands. Whatever sent her out there, it doesn't seem like it was an assignment from the security corps. But what else can make him go to such a dangerous place alone? I really need some help from you again in that Ursaluna. Use the scent from the scraps of Wanda's old kerchief and search her out for me. And this time I'll go look for her myself as well. I can't just stand by and rely on you every time. I'm a big brother, I can't let her down now. Monty is a dude. Ah, welp.
Bingo!
NJ Chef, thank you for the 34 months of tier 1 is sub for your sub. Wow, this is probably a good indication of how far the stream has fallen behind, given all the little hiccups here and there.
Oh, my savior, I was looking for you, you know.
Did you see your bro?
What? My brother went to the Alabaster Icelands? Zeke? That brother? The one who refused to even set foot outside the village since he got attacked by some shinks and totally traumatized? We've got to go find him at once. Please, savior, you've got to help me one more time.
Gone astray in the Icelands. There are some requests posted on the blackboard. Which one will you check? Snow White Vulpix in the snow and at home under the eaves. Seems that Chimeco has made itself at home under the eaves of one of the village houses. Speak with Ida, an elderly resident of Jubilife, to find out more on the matter. Snow White Vulpix. Kika, a security corps fellow from Alola, has several Vulpix, but he calls them Ko. Track him down and see what his request entails. There are no other requests. I might as well go upstairs and do whatever this is. Unless it's gonna force me into like unless it's gonna force me into the end game, in which case I don't want to do that. And when I say force me into the end game, I mean it's like it would force me into like an area where I'd have to like do stuff.
Each of the Pokemon nobles became frenzied, and now each of them has been quelled. We still have no explanation for why this calamity befell us, but I'm glad to see it put to an end. And I think peace will be restored to Hisui by the hand of our mysterious, Riftborn helper. When tomorrow dawns, it will dawn on a world restored to normalcy. At long last, we'll be able to return to our normal lives.
I'm already here.
Go nurse yourself at the wallflower and allow yourself a good long rest. Don't forget the Survey Corps work is not over. It does not end until our people can live here in Hisui without fearing the Pokemon around us.
Slumbering Lord of the Tundra, complete! Just past the point of no return? Oh well! Ooh, am I still able to change up my Pokemon? Thanks for this nice sizable helping of potato mochi, Benny, old chum. Oh, and if there's anything else that you'd recommend, by all means bring it out. And more potato mochi, that's all I know how to make. Having the nobles all quelled puts a grave threat to rest. Now it's time we focused on our survey work, though we still can't let our guard down around regular wild Pokemon, of course. I certainly had my reservations as to whether Avalugg needed quelling, but if it means bringing calm to everyone, then I suppose we did the right thing. Yes, someone might have been under attack by some frenzied noble this very moment if Delphornius hadn't come falling out of the sky to us. I still wonder, though, just what is the space-time rift anyway? Heck, we'll make it finally go... Wait, if the rift were to vanish, would that leave Delphornius stranded here? Guess so. Well, our little team is certainly very practiced at investigating things by now. We'll look into the matter and find a solution, I've no doubt. And even if we don't, you'll always have a home here in Jubilife Village, Delphornius.
I miss my video games in Jubilife City.
Now then, tomorrow's soon upon us, and it'll be another hard day of work at the Survey Corps. Don't forget we've got, what we've got our sights on. Nothing less than a completed Pokédex. That's right. We'll get it done with Delphornius in the lead of, and me as the valiant assistant. Assistant? Come now, Akari. Don't sell yourself short. You're a full-fledged member of the Survey Corps, too. Well, thanks for that, Professor. Then I guess I better eat my fill and get plenty of energy for another long day tomorrow. I'm gonna eat me some chewy snacks as well. And it's gonna rouse my dog because it sounds like a treat bag. Gummy. Bakoom! What does Akari even do? Her best. Mission, disaster looming. Hold on. Ah, never mind. I have everything I need. Is the village on fire? Oh! Delphornius. Is a big rift.
I knew this day would come.
He just pulls out, he pulls out a revolver. Some sort of dreadful energy seems to be pouring from the rift in space-time. Now the entire sky has gone red. I have word from the commander. You're to report to his office at once. Please hand Delphornius a gun.
The way the sky has changed, it's ominous. Very ominous indeed.
What is this about, Commander?
You called us here to discuss the quelling of all the nobles, didn't you?
That can wait. There is a more pressing concern here that must be addressed. The first strike of that strange lightning, the one that drove Cleavor into a frenzy. It struck that night Delphornius fell from the sky, did it not? It only seems natural to think that the two events might be linked in some way.
Bingo!
Who or what are you really, Delphornius?
I don't really know.
Indeed. You came from the rift as the lightning, as did the lightning. You're connected to these frenzies, are you not? Did you think to gain our trust by quelling the frenzies you yourself brought about? And having gained our trust, what then? What is it you're really after here?
Hold on, Commander. There's nothing to suggest Delphornius has wronged us. Exactly. And besides, do you really think he's got the sort of fearsome power it take to make all this happen?
Let me ask you in turn. Can you prove beyond a doubt that he is free from guilt? This person, this stranger appeared out of a rift in space-time. Who here can guarantee who he says he is? Who here can guarantee he's to be trusted?
But that's... No one can do that. You're asking us to prove a negative. How is anyone supposed to prove the absence of all doubt?
Come on, let's be reasonable. What is Delphornius supposed to do then?
You'll be given the chance to investigate this latest disaster. But not as a member of Galaxy Team. He remains a suspect unless he can clear his name. There are those in our village who cannot trust a stranger like you who fell from the sky. And so I must ask you to leave. You are no longer welcome in the Galaxy Team. Consider yourself banished from this village until you can explain why these calamities keep befalling our good people. No, until you restored our will to its rightful state and proven your innocence beyond doubt. Is that clear, Silene?
Yes, sir.
How can you act so heartless? Don't you believe in Delphornius?
Do not attempt to intervene on his behalf. I will do what I must as the commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. But I have not forgotten your deeds, nor the unusual skill you have displayed. That is why I've chosen to let you walk out if you're free rather than clap you in chains.
My 9-star rank!
You're to be expelled from the village?
What? Why?
Orders are orders. Certainly you can give him more of an explanation than that. Let's go. This way. Oh, I have to walk. I'm getting the walk of shame here.
Scary. Can it really be true?
Oh, fear not, good citizens, for I shall return to you in due time. I've been banished from the village and now we have to fight a raid boss!
We can take it from here, ma'am.
Are you sure you can take it from here? Because here come the countermeasures! What have you done? Anyway, yeah.
We can take it from here, ma'am.
I'm Tom Fox, a variety streamer on Twitch. Playing some Pokemon. I've been exiled and I'm playing up my role as the villain. Because if I'm hated and I solve the problem, then that means nobody has to worry anymore. Understood. However, the decision was mine to accept a stranger as a member of the Survey Corps. It is only right I should personally escort him to the Fieldlands camp. I'll also see him off.
As will I, naturally.
Do they straight up threaten to kill everyone at this point? Right? If you're seen as the villain and you fix the problem, then you're just gonna confuse everybody. It's great. I'll allow it.
Then I'll mark you all down as bound for the Fieldlands camp. Safe travels.
Just laughing the entire way there. They're like, stop laughing! But it's so, so funny. Of course this is what I wanted to happen. I can't believe the boss would do this. You were acting on his own orders when you quelled the frenzied nobles.
Quite right. Moreover, even if you did happen to fall from the sky, that hardly gives you the power to turn it red.
This is utterly intolerable, and I might add, absurdly unscientific.
As a man of science, I must fight such illogical thinking tooth and nail.
You must not. You will only cause Zelphornius more pain if you are driven out as well for defending him. However, there are others who might offer help. You have been an aid to both the Diamond Clan and the Pearl Clan.
Of course, perhaps Adamant or Irida might take you in. Though I'm afraid they've already returned to their respective settlements.
Perhaps you could try to find Leon first. He's likely to be at Grand Tree Arena.
Don't die out there. That's in order. I will ensure you have all you need to complete the survey the commander has tasked you with. If I might offer my advice, in this life you will meet with both admiration and abuse from others. How others choose to view you is a choice only they can make. You cannot make it for them. All that truly matters is that you hold firm to your own values. Silene! She's so cold, but I love her. She does care. And she's afraid of Wormhole.
What of the dream I first shared with you on Prelude Beach? To complete the Pokédex. That dream simply won't come true without you.
Oh, good. We got an outbreak of Floatzel! At least not an outbreak of walruses, though. Hello, Silene's arm. Oh yeah, I gotta add some nicknames. Oh shoot, who did I switch out for you? Hang on. Oh right, I was trying to evolve some Pokemon as well. It's Magius, Lucario, Roserade, and Braviary. I think I've got all of them in my party. Plus Togepi. Was it Basculin? No, I got Basculin. Oh, shoot. What was the last one I said? Braviary. I think it was Braviary I'm missing from my party. Hello, Arm. There you are. What you doing over there, bud? Oh, that's a big yawn. Maybe I shouldn't have Togepi in here. I'll bring Hisu and Sneasel and hope it can evolve along the way. Yeah, everything else I got is above level 50, so it should be good, with Portable Nut being at level 70. I have to give nicknames to Basculin and Sneasel, though. So let's see, we got 100 nicknames left on the table. To those who are new, these are leftover nicknames from when I did a Nuzlocke that chat were able to donate for. All right, and Basculin's name. I think this is probably better to do it this way. Dr. Death Defy, which is ironic considering what I think Basculegion's typing is. How's Matt been doing in this game? Did he beat it? Alright, and Sneasel's nickname with our 99 Luft nicknames left over. Number 17. Alright. This is something that's gonna suffer from a psychic type move. Its name is One Hit KO. I think we've really captured the stoic nature of Lucario by naming it Portable Nut. Can I fast travel? I guess I can. If I wanted to, I could just fast travel straight to the Grand Tree. I don't think there's anything else around here that I really need to do. You know what? I've never been to the center of Lake Verity. I wonder if I can just climb over the... Can I climb over the mountain to get there, or is it gonna be like, you can't go there? Dragon Level Thunderbit saying, didn't you know Silene is, the latest addition to ARMS? That's true, because she got her arms stuck in the way there. Humble bear. If anybody would like to know my opinions on, anybody new here who would like to know, my opinions on Sneasler, I have described it as an edgy, Grinch OC. I know I can fly now, but meh. Actually, no, not meh, fly. Fly me to the moon. I thought that blue tree was a giant Tangrowth. Let me play among the stars. Fly me to the moon and let me kick its fucking ass. Let me show you what I've learned in my moon jujitsu class. In other words, fuck the moon. In other words, please destroy it. Was there an unknown there? Just completely walk past an unknown. Yep, that's it. I thought that was a plant. Hey, old dudes, check it out. Bot Island. The Grinch OC of Sneasler. Since, you know what I just realized, like, since in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, the effect of Palkia or Dialga coming out is met with, like, an effect in the sky that looks like a CRT TV. Or like an RBG screen in any sort of way. Do you think Arceus and Dialga and Palkia are aware that they're in a game? Sigh! When you're the creator of everything, do you ask what's beyond yourself? You! What in the world did you do? Look at the size of that rift! If lightning starts pouring out of it, all the Pokemon in Hisui will be thrown into a frenzy. The entire clan is in a panic now! Should have known that the only thing that could come from that rift was disaster. I need help. Help? Oh, well, that's not exactly something I can do. Not that I wouldn't like to help you, but it would put Irida in a difficult position.
Truly wish that I could repay you for quelling Cleavor's frenzy as you did. You must know that. There's nothing I alone can do for you. Warden Mai might be able to help you, though. She's a caring woman, after all. You'll most likely find Mai at the Warden Bridge. I believe it's a very significant place for her. I'm certain that somewhere in the vastness of Hisui, there's a place for you as well. Oh boy. Okay, yeah, I do want to go this way. It'd be interesting if just because of this, just because of like the events that are happening, in this moment alone, you could encounter frenzied Pokemon in the wild. What did I get? Damn it, I got grit dust. Ow. Ah, goddamn. Shit. Ah. Frick. Oh, goddamn it. That hurt. Ooh, that hurt. Ah. God damn it. Ah. Shoot. Oh, shoot, that really hurt. Hey, My, what a frightful sky. Such a disturbing sight would be enough to put anyone ill at ease. You know what brought this about? You don't know what brought this about, do you? I'm trying to find out. I suppose it was too much to expect that you could already have an answer to all this. I heard from our leader what happened. You can't return to that village of yours, can you? I'm afraid the Diamond Clan cannot be the ones to save you. The Diamond Clan could end up at war with the Galaxy team if things went badly. I think you would regret that as much as anyone. The Great Weirdeer took a liking to you, but I want to offer you my support, but forgive me, I cannot help you with this. Do not abandon hope. Time solves all things. You know, that riff kind of looks like it's the end of times. And besides, you seem to have a talent for making your own way in the world. I have no doubt you'll continue to find a path to walk. 100 bits from Tristan saying, humor aside, this segment also made me cry because it tackles one of my biggest insecurities, that something might happen that has all my loved ones and everyone I care about turning on me for reasons out of my control. If that ever happens, I shouldn't think about this. But do note, it hurt. It hurt me a lot. It still kind of hurts seeing it again, but less. Grrr. Oh man, I'm sorry. Shinx! The Shinx just tries to kill me. Strange events seem to follow you wherever you go, don't they? Found you at last, Delphornius. I've been looking all over for you, you know. Oh my god. So this is how I get married to him. What would I do if I were to lose one of my favorite customers? Don't worry. I already heard what happened. A good merchant knows well the importance of staying abreast of all the latest news. Seems you're in quite the pinch. No place for you among the Diamond or the Pearl Clan. To say nothing of how poorly the Galaxy team has treated you.
But not to worry. There are still corners of the Hisui region where we can stash you away in secret. I know a spot that'll be the perfect hideaway. Leave it all up to me. Here we are. I know. It's no palace, but you know the saying about beggars and choosers. This is it. Wow. Oh my god. It's perfect. A cozy cottage. A hot boyfriend.
Shirking your work to come pester me again. Even beneath a...
Oh, it's not my home!
Even beneath a bleeding sky, you'll never change.
Always a pleasure, Mistress Kagita. But I'm afraid I'm not here to learn more about Hisui's myths and legends.
No mistress, thank you. Just Kagita. And this is?
Oh wow, she's very elegant. Why, Delphornius is the man of the hour. He's the one who quelled the frenzy of all the Pokemon nobles, believe it or not.
The poor wretch you spoke of. Lost to time and space. Dear me, lost one. Seems I'll be able to fulfill my duty at long last, thanks to you.
Duty?
Indeed. I am to guide you, lost one. For the task of preventing great disaster falls to you. The rift in space-time must be mended, lest time and space themselves be thrown out of balance.
This is totally... like, okay. So we had the subway guy. Like, we had the subway guy from Gen 5 who traveled back in time here. Is anyone else picking up Mad Cynthia vibes from Kagita? And the fact that she herself might be another time traveler?
The rift in space-time must be mended, lest time and space themselves be thrown out of balance.
And part of the reason I say this is that she could have been flung back significantly further than we were. And has been waiting all this time for this day.
But come, you may enter my dear hideaway. There is much to be told. This is where you and Volo shall bed. Space-time rift is said to be...
Oh no, wait, doesn't Cynthia have blue eyes?
Is said to be a portal to innumerable other dimensions. In one such realm, far and farther still from ours, dwells almighty Sinnoh.
The Diamond Clans.
The expanse from antiquity and eternity, and the expanse to all sides above and below. Time traces the path we tread from here and now into the future, while space yawns all-encompassingly, surrounding us in every direction. You see, don't you? The two together, time and space, comprise all creation, the universe. How can one claim that either is greater than the other, as those two clans do?
They're inseparable. Cynthia's eyes are gray. I don't know if it's because of the background, but her eyes look green.
Perhaps the truth is clearer to a wanderer such as you, one who has known other ages. Now listen, lost one. Here is what you must do. Hisui holds 3 lakes of great importance: Lake Verity, Lake Valor, and Lake Acuity. At each dwells a Pokemon said to embody one aspect of the mind, Complete the trials each will set you, and bear the gift to the shrouded ruins. There you may receive the red chain. With it, perhaps you can bind the world together. Bind the world, you say? You mean it won't close the rift? Kindly spare me your doubts, young man. I know the old words and what they bid us do. How true they are isn't mine to know. And regardless of their truth, I am bound to pass them on. How callous of my ancestors to leave their legends to their children without a thought for the hardship it would cause them. But here we are. You know your duty and you'll do it, won't you? Of course. There is nobility in knowing what must be done and seeing to it.
The latest iPhone? Your ARC phone is beeping. You can see the location of 3 lakes marked on your ARC phone. Mistress Kagita's got a lovely workbench here. And if you need materials, I'll be glad to help. I'm always happy to do business with you. What about pastures? That is a problem, isn't it? What shall we do about that indeed?
Abra.
Oh my god! Silene, you clever wench!
What was that cry? Have we now a lost Pokemon as well as a lost child? Do see to it, please.
How could I refuse you, ma'am? Off we go, Delphornius. Whoa! Oh my god! She wasn't loading in. Okay. Off we go, Delphornius. Hello, hello. It's an Abra. Where did you teleport in from, little fellow? And it's got a letter. A letter addressed to you, Delphornius. You take a closer look at the letter. To Delphornius, you may use my Pokemon as a go-between to access the pastures at Jubilife Village. I've also ensured that you'll be able to utilize our base camps without issue. I have every confidence in your ability as an adept Survey Corps member to bring this bizarre situation under control. Sincerely, Silene. Survey Corps Captain, Galaxy Expedition Team. Good tidings from the letter. Good tidings from the letter, then? That's right. Now then, so we're to visit 3 lakes. That doesn't sound like an easy task, that's for sure. Sure would be wonderful to have a kind soul who might help us out. Quite the opportunist, aren't you, Volo? Such a consummate guild merchant. I managed to reassure my people for now. The wardens are keeping a close eye on their nobles too. All seems quiet at the moment. And so, here we are. But still, we'll never get away with openly aiding you. If we were to undermine the commander's direct orders, relations would grow strained. Long story short, we want to help, but without drawing attention, so it'll just be one of us. Me or her, it's either you, though the answer should be obvious. Huh. I don't know if this affects anything, so... Save. Also, this is interesting. I do not know, or I don't have my Galaxy Expedition Team card anymore. This is going to be a mission of confidence. And while Irida has grown much, Adamant is as stalwart as Diamond. Obviously you'll choose me, right? Who gave you that Celestica flute in the first place? That's right, this strapping young man. Yeah, I choose you. Thought so. You can count on me. So then, the leftover leader will... Leftover? I'm not someone scraps! I will keep watching the commander. I imagine I'll hear something useful from him. Of course, of course. And the lucky chosen one comes with us to go to the lakes. We could fill you in the details as we go. Well, the first task will be to decide which of the Hisui region's 3 Great Lakes to visit first. Right, we better get a move on. No time to waste. I'll meet you wherever we decide to go. We'll be in hot water if we're seen traveling together. I'm counting on you to handle this, Adaman. Don't cause Delphornius more trouble. Trial of Lake Verity. Trial of Lake Valor. The Trial of Lake Acuity. I only have 2 King's Leaves? Ugh, that ain't good. How am I doing on these? Might as well just make 2 of those for now. Don't even know if I'll need these, but, you know, doesn't hurt to be prepared, you know? I think I got plenty of cake bases for now. We're good to go. Also, apparently there's an Ultra Ball in here. There it is. I don't know what Dragon Love saying of the legendaries in Gen 4. Which is your favorite? Dialga. I think it's... In terms of, like, overall design, Dialga, I think it's much better design than Palkia. Oh yeah, I could buy stuff from Volo, too. Something you need? Well, you've come to the right place. I'm a Ginkgo Guild merchant, after all. He sells everything up to Great Balls. He does also sell max potions. So where are you headed? Wait, I can go anywhere! I wonder if I try to go to a place that doesn't have a lake, if it'll just be like, we're not going there. You show up at one of these camps and the people there are like, what the fuck are you doing here? It's like that one, what is it? There's like a clip from like a news station where like one of the people working at the news station, like right when they're about to go to break, was like screwing around or something. And like and on a hot mic, one of the reporters looked over to them and said, "What the fuck are you doing?" They say this lake actually used to be a volcano. Then it erupted, leaving a huge crater that filled with water, and so Lake Verity was born. It is protected by a Pokemon called Mesprit. It was when Mesprit took flight that people first learned the joys and sorrows of living. Or that's how the old tales go, anyway. The Arcphone is beeping. Alright, now open up Apple Pay and hold it to the door. That cave, it just appeared from nowhere. Is that the Arcphone the professor was going on about? Let's do this, Delphornius. Mistress Kagita seemed quite intent that you would have to prove yourself to all 3 of the Pokemon that guard these lakes. This challenge was never for the faint of heart. Something about this place that I can't quite put into words. Whoa! Alpha Sliggoo! A menacing Pokemon stands before you. Trounce that thing, Delphornius. Prove to the Pokemon of the lake how strong you are. Fighting type will work. Doesn't seem like I could just catch it, though. Can catch these if you want. I couldn't just, like, throw a ball at it from here, though. I have to battle it, right? That's it? Go, portable nut! Well, Aura Sphere never misses, so... Oh god, we got Kamehameha. That's Lucario's move. Not portable nut! My nachos! Dr. Death Defy! That's the way, Delphornius. I can tell by watching you that the Pokemon you've caught in those tiny little balls truly understand one another. Now let's see the Pokemon of the lake. You feel a mysterious presence. Goon! Mesquite! Forget you saw anything.
Your emotions. Share them with me.
All yours! So it speaks from its mind straight to yours. Makes sense for a Pokemon that embodies the aspect of the mind, I guess.
When you fell to this land, what stirred in your heart?
Bewilderment. Wrong answer!
How did it feel to bond with Pokémon and work together?
Heartening.
What did you feel when you mingled with Hisui's clans?
We're all so different.
What did you feel when cast out of the Galaxy team?
I accepted it.
Take this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more.
Mesprit's plume. Oh my god, we just got a letter! Proof that you have completed the trial set by Mesprit, the being of emotion that lives in Lake Verity. This item is needed to forge the red chain.
Coon!
Can't even imagine what that must feel like. Having a Pokemon talk to you without words. Well, the world's full of mysteries, I guess. I can hardly even be surprised at things like these after seeing the sky itself so warped. Now we've 2 lakes left to visit. I guess for now, if the sky was left like that for a long time, though, I bet he'd start feeling surprised again by new experiences like that. Looks like that worked out well, Delphornius. Gotta admit, you sure know plenty about Hisui, Volo. That's right. You could say it's mostly because I'm a merchant, but mostly I'm just naturally filled with curiosity. I want to know exactly what happened in the past that led us to this particular present. Or more accurately, I suppose. I want to know where I came from and where I'm headed. I want to know my path, so to speak. I think we'd all like some answers on that. I don't probably know how we came to worship Almighty Sinnoh in the first place. I've even got some questions about its true nature. Weighty matters to ponder for sure, but we have an important task before us. Do you want to return to Mistress Kagita's home? Let's go back. Perfect. I'd like to see what she thinks of our progress. Yeah, her eyes look gray out here now. Oh, man. Ah, Mesprit's plume. So the legends told it true. Then the red chain must be real as well. I guess, but this all makes no sense to me. These Pokemon represent our minds and they'll give us this thing, and it'll let us bind the world and solve all this mess? But how? Why? Your doubt suggests a keen intellect. I see you're not your clan's leader for nothing. Without the mind, were the rift to widen, and the very world to end, would we even know it? One might even say the world, time, space, all creation exists only because our minds are there to perceive it. Perhaps the red chain's purpose is to let one see creation as it truly is. I get it even less now! Such are myths, my child, teaching us about the world in their own incomprehensible ways. They urge us to think more for ourselves in the nature of Almighty Sinnoh, and on the nature of the world in which we dwell. You're absolutely right. Myths and legends are such fascinating things to study. In any case, all we have to do is complete 2 more trials and we get the red chain. How nonchalant you sound. How confident of success to which you contribute nothing. You only tag along for the chance to gawk at more ancient ruins. I'm seeing less and less of Cynthia and Volo now. Looks like we're all healed up. That's Portable Nuts Pokedex entry. I'm at 8 right now. 1 more Aura Sphere will do me. Something you need? Well, you've come to the right place. I am a Ginkgo guild merchant after all. Maybe they're both ancestors, who knows? Oh, that's where I am right now, Ancient Retreat. Oh no, I want to do these in order by where we've seen them first. So we'll go to the Crimson Mireland first. That's true. I see the Ruin Maniac in Cynthia as well. Although he comes at it with significantly more vigor than Cynthia ever did, though. I guess that's what I'm thinking. Or better if I did the other way. Oh well. Hey, it's not like the hippos are gonna attack me, Sonny. Oh god, they're attacking me. Is this always the color of the effect that comes off of Basque Legion? Damn it, Sneasler! The bomb! And here comes a giant fist! Do you know about Lake Valor? It's said to have been formed by a volcanic eruption, much like Lake Verity. Though there are also other theories that say it was carved out in the midst of a Pokemon battle. This lake is protected by the Pokemon Azelf. When Azelf took flight, the will to do what needs doing was born in people's hearts. Or that is what the legend would have us believe. Your arc phone is beeping.
Reset identification.
Oh, a cave appears where there was none, just just for Delphornius. In we go, Delphornius. I imagine strong Pokemon could wait inside, protecting the Pokemon of the lake. Take care. No need to be so flippant about it. Seems like things can be very dangerous in there. Well, good luck. Let's see what we're up against. Okay. A menacing Pokemon waits before you. Watch it, Delphornius. Heard about this one from my grandfather. Those quills, they're venomous.
Maximum Overquill.
Fish me! Oh god, it's the Octo expansion all over again. Go, Portable Nut! And of course it uses a move that's not one of its stabs that I resist. Agile style. Maybe a standard one will do then. Ooh. Aqua Edge! Simple. That's my Delphornius. You feel a mysterious presence. Kyun! Forget you saw anything. Show me unyielding will. Strike me if you can. Oh my god. Did those bombs just appear out of nowhere? I guess you're meant to throw them at Azelf. You seem to hear a voice inside your head.
Will you abandon this folly?
I'm not through yet. I have to show the will to go on. You seem to hear a voice in your head.
Seems you had best give up. Will you continue regardless?
I'm not through yet. Willpower can very easily equate to stubbornness.
Give up. You struggle in vain. Will you yet press on?
I'm not done with you yet!
Kyun! Take this piece of spirit to bind the world once more.
Azelf's Fang. Proof that you have completed the trial of Azelf, the being of willpower that lives in the lives in Lake Valor. Does need to forge the red chain. Seems I had more willpower than Azelf. Just one more to go. I assume all went well, Delphornius. Still, I must wonder, why don't they just give us the red chain? Why all this running about? I guess I can think of two reasons. To keep the chain safe, and to test us. Perhaps you're right. Who knows what would happen if it fell into the wrong hands, after all. Though having said that, isn't the red chain for mending the world? What use would some villain have for it? Who can say for sure? Maybe the red chain has some other use besides mending the world. You could be right. I guess we'll have no way of knowing until we get the red chain for ourselves. So, shall we return to Mistress Kagita's home?
I get the feeling that they're really playing heavily into the villain aspect of it. Either that or they're just referencing future events to come in Pokemon Diamond and Pearl.
Wonderful. Then we can see if Mistress Kagita has any more insights to share with us. So, that's Azelf's Fang. I sense a warmth from it. The Pokemon of the lakes are strange. They seem to play on your mind somehow. Yes, indeed. We may want to add just a dash more speed. Things in Jubilife Village are tense. What makes you say so? Seems a Pokemon's been glimpsed on the other side of the rift. One of those Ginkgo Guild merchants informed me that Commander Kamado has raised a force, not to serve the Pokemon, but to subdue it, should the need arise. One of those Ginkgo Guild merchants? You make it sound as if you're not one of them. Okay, yeah, they're playing heavily on this. Now if a Pokemon truly were to appear from beyond the rift, what would become of everyone, I wonder? That settles it, Delphornius. There's no time to lose. We've got one material left to find for the red chain. Let's go get it. That's the spirit. I'll come watch this historic moment unfold too. Watch? Is that all you really do? Remember, once you've sought the third lake and found what's needed for the red chain, make for the shrouded ruins.
I think they're being really heavy-handed about Volo being a bad guy.
Or at the very least, not who he seems. What was I looking for? Oh, you know what? I want to see if I completed Lucario's Dex entry, which I have. I almost released Portable Nut. All these needs items except for Togepi and Bergmite, or as far as I know, Bergmite. Well, hopefully we can do it with this motley crew here. What do we got? Fairy, Fighting Poison, Psychic Flying, Water, Grass Poison, and Ghost. That's actually not a bad spread. Yeah, I see that in chat, like, that phrase of I almost released Portable Nut might not fare so well out of context. Oh, is the Togepi named? I don't think it is, actually. Thank you for consistently reminding me, because I keep forgetting. Oh, I also see a name on here that we've already used. And I lost it. There it is. 98. 28. Oh my god, perfect nickname for this thing! Based on the newest sensation in Sinnoh that's sweeping the nation, it's Baby Walk. You know, screw you. Whee! And now never evolve him. Still gotta figure out your evolution, and I just gotta wait on your evolution. Gonna get awkward when they lose their legs. I thought Togekiss did have legs, it's just they were tucked up underneath. Here we are, Lake Acuity. You know, I've been told it actually contains seawater as well. Dragon Love with 100 bits saying I guess Delphornius is turning into, Richie's ancestor. Like from the anime? Nobody knows why, though. Could be a fluke of geography, or perhaps connected to a Pokemon somehow. Lake Acuity is protected by the Pokemon Uxie. When Uxie took flight, the knowledge to solve problems was born in people's minds. That's what the stories say, anyway. The Arc phone's beeping. Present NFT! This is what we have done with knowledge, Uxie! Come on in, yeah, and Uxie's like, come on in, I have to correct a horrible mistake. A tool that can make caves simply appear from nowhere is quite a handy one to have. Let's go, Delphornius. I imagine there may be Pokemon in there protecting the lake's guardian. Take care. Like a bloody soul, but double like a bloody soul. Now let's see what's waiting for us. Oh god! Who's ready for vengeance? I'm gonna start with Nacho. Something tells me that's just not gonna work. I'm gonna start with Nacho for Stun Spore. Ah! Vengeance! I want to make it last as long as possible, so I'm going with the strong style. As supposedly strong style, the effects last longer. Ooh, a nasty plot. This is actually gonna be real tough. Do you have any dark Pokemon? Nope. I've got nothing that resists Ghost. In fact, this is weak to Ghost. Oh, wow. I didn't know about this menu at all. Oh yeah, you've got Sneeze. Oh, wait. Shrouds of water slams at the target, also damages the user and raises the user's speed action. Let's try this on an agile style just to see how much damage it does. Okay, I think agile's the way to go here. As long as I don't crit, it shouldn't kill it. I do, but I don't want to kill it, I want to catch it. If this thing is double edge, I'm gonna be so mad. Baby walk! I will have vengeance on you! No matter how weak I am, Hey! Hey, let me out! I'm going to vengeance you! There's a good dog just off to the left here. You can do it, Delphornius. You feel a mysterious presence. Hyun! Come, I will test your knowledge. Combi, Zubat, Unknown, Magneton, Dusclops. How many eyes are there? Combi has 6. Zubat has none. 10. Tell me each, one by one, yet all at once. Answer me. Can you repeat that? 6, 7, 8. Oh no, wait. Magnezone has 3 eyes, so 12. Wait, hold on, something isn't right here. Dusclops only has 1. Dusclops has 1 and Magneton has 3. So 11. Great answer. I forgot about the, like, the little, like, side eyes on Magneton. Wait. Oh, I get it. 60131. Kyun! Take this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more. Uxie's Claw. Dragon Level Letterman saying, a question? Uxie is me! Stop copying me with trivia, Uxie! Just wondering why it was 5 digits. That's it! You've completed the Trials of the Three Lakes! And caught every Pokemon there, too. Caught every Pokemon in there to boot. The Claw. Seems we finished the Three Lake Trials. If I remember correctly, we were told to head to the Shrouded Ruins. I don't know what could await us there, but I'm always excited to explore some ancient ruins. Let us be on our way. Just immediately go in there. Probably should have done this last, though, so I wouldn't have to load. Oh, no, wait. I'm thinking of the wrong place, I think. Bear, Palkia, Cleavor, Dialga, Arceus, Weirdeer, Regigigas, and Basculegion I'm seeing on this. And one more covered by my head. Mist is so very good at obscuring things. It's long been said to blur boundaries. I have no idea what that one in the bottom center is. It looks smug, though. If we are somehow to bring together the world of humans and the world of Pokemon and the world of myth, then maybe we need a setting such as this. That being said, what are we meant to do now? Oh, I see it. It's Braviary. Seems I've made it in time. Showing up only when the time's right, huh? With age comes wisdom, I guess. I had the aid of a rather remarkable Pokemon, if you really wish to know. It must be the Abra. Right, but how do we make this red chain? I would hardly know. We speak of a divine instrument, one said to be capable of binding the very world. Do you really imagine it can be forged by mortal hands? What are we doing here? We don't have any more time to waste. Sup? 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 Ah, the Pokemon of the lakes. The red chain. You received the red chain. Am I gonna get beaten up and have it taken from me? So it was true. The pact our people have passed down for all these generations has been kept. At last, I can set this burden aside. You've succeeded once again, Delphornius. Yet things do not seem to be going well for the rest of the world. What's that supposed to mean? I've had some news from my fellow merchants in the Ginkgo Guild. Seems that the commander is going to forego waiting for our investigation to finish. He plans to climb Mount Coronet himself. What's he thinking? Even if he makes it up there, what can he do against the giant rift in space-time? Well, he doesn't yet know that our Delphornius has managed to get the red chain now, does he? That's right, we've got to let him know that it'll be alright now that we have the red chain. Even the commander should see reason then and call off this foolhardy plan of his. Why are we going here? Delphornius? Welcome back. It's been grim here. We in the Survey Corps hardly even speak to one another lately. But with you back, maybe Captain Cylene's appetite for potato mochi will return. Anyway, wait here a minute, will you? I'll go and let the captain know you're back.
Oh, my dear Delphornius.
Professor's been awfully worried about you, Delphornius.
Of course I was worried. But I don't think I could hold a candle to the distress you showed, Akari.
That's blowing it out of proportion. I don't think it's appropriate for an adult to make things up just to hide their embarrassment. But, where's the captain? Wasn't she coming along with you, Professor?
She's buried under a mound of work, I'm afraid. We're to join her in the Survey Corps office. Seems her hands are more than full now the Commander Commando's gone.
He's not here?
Well, he set out for Mount Coronet with the security corps in tow. He's determined to handle the whole space-time rift business himself, including dealing with the Pokemon that's been spotted on the other side.
That's why I was filling in for the regular guards with Pikachu at the ready.
Well, we aren't getting anywhere out here. Let's head inside and report to the captain. Is she gonna show emotion?
Why did the guards? Because the guards aren't here. They've been taken to Mount Coronet. So you managed just not to die, just as I ordered. Well done.
Thanks to you, Captain.
I have no idea what you're implying. All I know is Abra vanished on its own accord, inconveniencing me greatly. Before moving forward, I must ask. I assume that you are here again because you managed to learn something of use?
I've got this red chain.
Go on.
Explain about the red chain you obtained.
A legendary tool said to bind the very world. Commander Commodore is no longer here in Jubilee Village. Security Corps has been scouting the area near the space-time rift, and they reported sightings of something on the other side of it. Something that resembled a Pokemon. Commander made the decision to take the Security Corps to the mountain so as to prepare to fend off any possible threat.
Bingo!
Angel the Unlikely with the 8 months of tier 2 saying, "Hey Tom, hope things are going good. Love your content. Thank you very much. Here's a big sub for your sub. Mwah and mwah." However strong the commander himself may be, he should have gotten Delphornius to help. As captain of the Survey Corps, I hereby order you to proceed as follows. Delphornius, take that red chain to Mount Coronet, make your way to the peak, and put an end to all this. You are officially reinstated at your former rank. Here's your card back, atop Mount Coronet. Are you certain you can do that with the commander away, Captain? If he didn't wish me to decide things in his place, then he should not have left me in charge here.
Then I'll go as well. We're all in this together, we members of the Survey Corps.
Naturally. No one suggested you should not. We're getting the band back together. So does that mean I can do requests like this?
Oh my god, there are requests available in there.
Oh, I know that. Yeah, there's a Lucario here. What do you want? Rawr. Something the matter, Lucario? You look different than a lot of the other NPCs.
I'm Rai.
And you are. Oh my God! No, God, I can't remember his name, but he's from Iron Island in Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl.
And you are?
Riley! That would make sense with a name like Rye.
Okay, you're Delphornius. Nice to meet you.
Rawr.
What is it, Lucario?
Rawr.
Seems Lucario sensed your strong aura, too.
If you're willing to battle us, could you come to the training grounds? I guess character limb could be my first one here. How far am I on character limb's thing there? Oh my god! Well, I guess I can catch them now. Mystical power and self-destruct. Oh, I guess Azelf's technically the only one I battled. Braviary, Brave Bird, and Strong Style moves. Yeah, if I can get those off, then I think I'll be finished. Yeah, because then I'll be finny with that. I know I can't catch them yet, but I can catch them. Oh, hey! What's going on, Ingo?
I must tell you, Delphornius, journeying with you has given me new ambition. I wish to make the joys of Pokemon battling more widely known in this world. I can call someone for you to battle if you would like. Who can I conduct here for you? Quentin, Bren, and Zisu, not interested. I understand. It's only natural to wait to board until you have a destination in mind. Until, I hope to serve you again.
Can I not fight him? He said he wanted to go over to the training ground. In fact, the person who normally, let me see. Stile Lucario. He's over there.
I take it you're ready for our battle?
I'm ready.
Now then, let's forego, the small talk and proceed right to battle.
That's our style. This has been available since you did Electrode. I never saw it. Which means I'm probably gonna kick its ass. Oh, maybe not. Close combat on a flying psychic. Oh shoot, did it want strong style or agile style? Does anyone remember? Strong, thank you. With his defenses down, this might take it down in one hit. The Eggman leveled up. Bro. That was a wonderful battle. Seems we need to redo our training, Lucario. Roar! Thank you for the experience. I can tell you've met many Pokemon. That's helped make you stronger. I think we'll test our skills in other places from now on. Let's meet again. Stile Lucario. I got a Grit Rock. I find it funny that I can still do requests here, though I think I'm gonna save them all for post-game and just finish attempt to finish the game now. It is 1 in the morning, but I'm gonna keep going. It can take an hour? Let's go! There you are, Delphornius. Irida's already headed to Mount Coronet. How are things looking here? The commander is already at Mount Coronet. He's already started up the mountain? He must be more reckless than that dignified manner of his lets on. Not that I could blame him for wanting to avoid wasting time. Well, alright then. I guess I'm going after him. Let me go first, Delphornius. If you were to show up with no warning, there'll probably be a fight. Time's a-wasting. See you there. Oh, the battle's through Ingo. Okay. Who's the reckless one? Hey, you got run out of the village, right? But you still tried to find a way to help us all? That's right. That's right, Delphornius worked hard to get that red chain to help us. Too right, and a fine job he did too. The Survey Corps is always hard at work for the sake of everyone here in the village, as well as for the sake of our relations with Pokemon.
Thanks! Here, take this!
Got a max revive. Your orders are 3. 1, make for the summit camp, and from there, the Temple of Sinnoh. 2, use the red chain to resolve this mess. And 3, return here, alive. I think I could probably get 2 of those done. Hey, Smush Face. You being a good boy? I've heard the latest. You've been accepted back into Galaxy Team, have you? I suppose congratulations are in order. Here, some max potions for me to celebrate. 3 max potions! It looks like the big moment is upon us at last. But no doubt it'll be fine. After all, you worked so hard to earn that red chain. Both Adamant and Iridu have headed up to the peak as well. My good friend Delphornius, I wish you great fortune in the battles to come. I would truly regret losing one of our most beloved and loyal customers. It seems Kamado intends to use the summit camp as a base of operations for this undertaking. As for me, I think I'll set up shop closer to the temple itself. Things certainly seem to have gotten out of hand. Well, if anything goes wrong, the great Melly will be here for moral support at least. Melly? No, where's Melly? On the bright side, he kind of knows that he's out of his league with all this. So like, he's not even gonna bother. I didn't know you could find Elekid up here. Ow! I already fought you! I have your brother! Whoa! We're so high up that like the Aurora Borealis from the red sky is appearing down here. That's cool. It's not how Aurora Borealis works. It's like a magical... we're dealing with the forces of creation here. I don't think it needs to work that way. Dragon Lover gifted a tier 1 sub to Totally Not Suspicious at All. Here's the sub for the sub. Mwah. This is going to be my party, so to speak, as all I'm really trying to do with it is earn their stuff and get them to evolve. Even when the world's at stake, I'm still a researcher first. Benny? Benny, is that you? Let's go emote only. I knew that mustache was fake! Oh, still alive and kicking? Sorry about having to shutter the wallflower. I'd much rather be there now serving up some freshly grilled potato mochi. That Taskmaster Kamado's gone and left me to oversee our food supply. He always finds a way to put even these old bones to work. While I'm handling that, I suppose I'll handle you as well. Time to get rid of you once and for all. I don't understand. If you wish to continue chatting, you could use the spoiler room on my Discord. If you're not part of it, you can join it here. I'll make myself plain. As Kamado's right hand, I'm charged with executing all the gritty deeds Kamado can't or won't do himself. I gave him my word I'd get rid of any fools that might dream of getting in the way of his plans. And besides, it's not just Kamado who longs to live in a new home free of fear or strife. His dream is mine now, too. You've seen my smoke bombs before, right? Well, this is how you're meant to use them. When I heard you managed to quell those nobles one after another, oh, did it ever make my blood run hot and my heart pound. At last. At last. One final opponent worthy of my great ninja techniques that have been left to molder all these long years. Team Galaxy's Benny has challenged you to a battle. got his own Miss Magius. He may have set out the wrong Pokemon. Well, 59, huh? And is dead. Character limit is dead. Alright. I got Crunch on Dr. Death Defy. Supposedly I'll get another turn because he used a strong style move. Let's see how that goes, though. I'm not entirely 100% of the mechanics for this. Close combat from Sneasler. A strong style Aqua Tail is probably what we're gonna need here. God of War. Oh, that ain't good. Best I can hope for right now. It's not gonna do much though, considering the boost in attack and defense. Agile style, huh? This Gardevoir, man. Guarantee's gonna get another move. I'm gonna send out Baby Walk. I'm basically sending Baby Walk to die, but I know that Gardevoir is gonna get another move. Strong Style Shadow Ball should do it. Oh, I don't have Strong Style in this. Oh. 80 versus just 80 without Strong Style. I gotta use Shadow Ball. Didn't kill. Oh, Benny! Alright, at least the stats are returned to normal. This might be my best chance here, then. Agile Style Hex followed by Shadow Ball. This next Pokemon might be very interesting. Okay, that works. Agile Style, what do we got? Psycho Cut. It's a stab, it can crit, but it didn't do enough there. Oh, and he gets 2 moves? Ugh. Alright. This is actually looking real bad for me. Probably gonna need a max revive on, probably character limit. I wish you used close combat. I have 2 Pokemon left, so on Sneasel is what I'm gonna use a revive. Chance to stun or deal some damage. I think Brave Bird, strong Brave Bird's gonna kill this thing no matter what. No, I'll go for Energy Ball. Make it a little bit weak might help out. Psycho Cut, that's definitely gonna kill Nacho because it's super effective. Hopefully I actually get a chance to move. Ooh, I get 2 moves, huh? One hit KO might be able to finish this off. Let's see what I can get. Let's start with a Poison Jab. There you go. I didn't even need to revive him. Battle decided. Seems my ninja techniques will soon be consigned to history. I love it if it just said, "Can level up." Very good one, young one. Very good indeed. It's only a foolish ninja who tries to keep after a target they know they cannot beat.
And to be honest, I don't hate you. I might actually like you after a fashion. At least for the skill you show in battle. But listen well, Delphornius. Pokemon are truly terrifying creatures. Commodore and I saw our hometown burned to the ground by maddened Pokemon running amok. We lost plenty of friends and comrades that day. That's why Commodore came here to Hisui to try to build a new home where people could live free. From fear. But to achieve something truly great, you sometimes have to take extreme actions. If, hypothetical as it may be, a Pokemon were to appear from within that space-time rift, Commodore might lose hold of his reason. Save Commodore from himself. By force, if you must. Do that, and I'll stuff you full of more delicious potato mochi than a human stomach can handle.
I think I'm gonna go heal.
Oh no, wait, my Pokemon are already healed. Well, shoot, man, let's keep this gravy trader rolling with the same party.
Same party, same party, same party.
Ooh.
Scary.
Oh, good, we have a little camp set up here, I guess. I think.
You brought the red chain? Delphornius, you're the only one who can stop whatever is unfolding atop the mountain.
That Pokemon that's apparently been sighted through the rift. I think it may be Almighty Sinnoh. But Commander Commodore stopped us from heading toward the temple.
Almighty Sinnoh seems to be nearly here, but still the commander obstructs us.
That Pokemon threatening to descend on the peak at any moment now. I think it may be Almighty Sinnoh. But all this has to be stopped, and you're the only one who can do it.
Well, this is it. Have you brought everything you need?
Maybe just a couple of these for the road.
I've got 30 max potions, so I think I'm good. And you know what? Who knows what we're gonna be fighting up there? I might need to shove God into a little ball. Oh, somebody I can look up higher so I could see like a faint glimpse of the Pokemon coming through the space-time rift. We'll start with character limb. Wonder if I can talk to these guys before it forces me into battle here. Nope. Armored up, huh? Ooh. A confrontation. Black and white. Ideals versus truth.
You again. I've heard this red chain of yours will bind the world. I assume to bind the world means to hold the world together, keeping it as it's meant to be. A welcome idea, but can I truly put my faith in such tales?
Trust me.
Trust you?
What do you think even the red chain is? What do you think even the red chain is some trick on Delphornius' part? He worked mightily to get that thing, and I should know I was with him the whole time. I saw him rise to the trial set by 3 Pokemon of the lakes. If he somehow concocted all that on his own, then what hope do we even have anyway?
Perhaps you're right. But if I were to simply place my faith in this boy, and that faith were to be betrayed, then how could I possibly face my people?
Then work together with us. Should something go wrong, I'll take complete responsibility.
Fine, enough! Let fate decide what happens next. Whichever of us is stronger will prevail. Face me with your Pokemon, Delphornius. Today we battle in earnest.
Really? It's the same old battle theme? This seems very final boss material. Well, this is awkward. He's probably gonna go first. Yep, 61. Oh, wow, I outspeed him? Standard Brave Bird. Let's see what he does in retaliation. It's a bold move, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off. It actually did do quite a bit for him. I have to use Brave Bird in order to finish him. Even if it's gonna kill character limb. Oh, he's alive! Oh, not for long. Energy Ball! Pokemon I haven't even seen yet. Calm Mind. A little worried about that. I'm gonna go for a strong style Poison Powder. More accurate and lasts longer. Because this thing's probably gonna be a little bit of a stall wall here. I should have put Poison Jab on him. Oh well. I mean, Nacho's dead. Whatever comes out is gonna have to be able to face that, and I think he used Psychic, didn't he? I mean, Baby Walk. Sorry, Baby Walk. Actually. Calm your mind, Baby Walk. Let the storm clouds in your mind hush. And Calm Mind did nothing for it. Okay. Okay, this thing's fast as hell. It has to go before Clefable, right? Yes, okay, good. Strong Style's not gonna affect my placement. Ba ba da ba ba. Ba ba da ba ba. Ba ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Well, dang, there goes my fighter. That'd actually be... Let's see if I can beat it with what I got. Let's see how much damage Wave Crash does. Level 62. This thing is beefy as all hell. Strong Style it. Wave Crash. If he uses Rest, I swear to God. Or the commander could use a max potion. I'm not using any of those moves. Why are you? Giga Impact, huh? I don't know what moves it's shown. So when I send out Miss Magius, I'm probably gonna heal. Hang on. Check summary. I forgot what moves I had in this thing. Do I have close combat? I do, okay. I believe I mean, like, one-hit KO is gonna live up to its name. I am surprised this thing is still alive. Well, I'm gonna get 2 hits off on it. Give it a shot. Yeah, Snorlax has ungodly special defense, so I shouldn't be surprised. I'm hoping it somehow doesn't get a move. I mean, like, Sneasel is fast as all hell, so if it somehow gets a move— why did it get a move first? I don't understand! What happened? Try again with a— it just says try again with a stronger team! I don't understand what happened! Oh my god, I'm starting off with Pikachu this time. I don't know why that Snorlax went before me. I don't understand the turn order of this. Oh. Normally, Braviary doesn't have very good defense, but... I can save Braviary for later. Hey, a crit! If I can save my Braviary for later, then that'll work out significantly better. Hey, look! It's Snorlax! Look who's back, guys! Check it out! He's gonna get another move! Like he did last time! Remember? Remember how great that was that he got another move last time? I'm curious as all hell what I did wrong there. Let's— you wanna see it? You wanna see me do it again? And now I get to go! On top of that, Snorlax is really slow. How? Dr. Death Defy. Yeah, push me further up that list. Let's see how much damage this does. Clefable's pretty bulky. All right, I think it's definitely worth doing a strong style wave crash then. Oh my god. How many max potions do you think he's got? I'm thinking 8. I'm thinking he's got 8 max potions. Oh, he's not even gonna get a chance. Can't believe he lived on 1 health. Where's your last one? Oh god! That was a crit too? BS. I don't think I can switch without him taking my place here. He doesn't use any strong or agile moves, so that's good.
Any Pokemon that threatens our life here must be eliminated. Must be eliminated.
Finally got Petal Dance.
You truly are a force to be reckoned with. Delphonius. The fates have decided. I concede. And I apologize sincerely for doubting you.
It seemed like he would say that with more, conviction.
Commander. I know I have no right to ask of you any longer, but please use that strength of yours for the sake of the Galaxy Expedition team. No, for the sake of the Celestica people and all the people living in Hisui.
Celestica people. Don't worry, Commander. We've got the red chain.
Good. Yes, quite good.
Are you still selling stuff? I could probably use more max revives. Hey, can you give my Pokemon any more moves? Commander's headed to the temple, but I fear the situation's already beyond our control. She is just staring lifelessly off in the distance. Beyond that space-time rift, seems there's a being that has no regard for our very existence out there. Can you feel that staggering power weighing you down? I doubt any human has a chance against it. Well, it's a good thing I'm no ordinary human. Wow. Ursaluna? Lilligant? Hold on, were there statues? Yeah! In the order we found them. In Weirdeer, Cleaver, Ursaluna, Lilligant, Basculegion, Arcanine, Electrode, Sneasler, Braviary, Avalugg. I'm gonna save. You can do this, Delphornius. I believe in you. I wonder what is happening on the other side of the space-time rift.
The moment has come.
Play the flute, damn it! It's time to use the red chain. Let's see what it can do. Hold on a sec. My head. Something's talking inside my head. You hold the red chain. Try to catch me then, human. Adaman, what are you saying? What do you mean, catch you? Almighty Sinnoh? I think Almighty Sinnoh just spoke to me. It's telling me, you hold the red chain. Try to catch me then, human, for the fight to come.
Take these.
10 Ultra Balls? Thanks.
I think I might be woefully unprepared for this.
Please tell me, like... I was really hoping the top would come off of it. That's why, like, Spear Pillar would look the way it does now. Okay, so that choice did matter. If I picked Irida, then Palkia would be here instead of Dialga. Go Pikachu! I feel like I'm woefully unprepared for this. Agile style, close combat. Glad I used Agile style. Oh, I don't like that it's walking toward my Pokemon. That didn't do nearly as much as I hoped it would. By one hit! Yeah, bitch! Excellent. I don't think Energy Ball will kill it. I'm getting real lucky here. Probably should have tried to catch it in a wing ball. Or a jet ball. Wow. That's it. Dialga was caught. What if like Irida starts speaking up now? It's like, this is not the end. Now catch me. We only had one red chain. He caught it.
The red chain is shattered, but we owe the Pokemon of the Lakes our thanks for getting us this far.
Well done, Delphornius, my boy. Masterfully handled. I was watching the whole time as you battled and caught your way to a simply stunning victory. You truly are the pride of the Survey Corps.
Looks like I taught him well.
Wait, it's happening. I can hear the almighty Sinnoh. No, it's called Dialga. Mighty Dialga speaking to me in my mind. Space-time is torn. Awful power spills forth. The frenzied one comes to fight. Now, human, fight it with me. You're telling me there's another one? But the red chain's smashed to bits! No way even Delphornius could tackle another Pokemon as strong as that last one now. And this would be Dialga if I chose Irida. I'm still waiting for that roof to come off. Fall back!
All of you, we must vacate this. Forget the fancy talk. Book it. Come on. We've got to make it back to the summer camp while we still can. We need to leave before this other almighty Sinnoh decides it wants to fight us.
But Commander,
We can't just leave it here.
You dunce! You won't be any use to anybody if you die up here on this mountain. What are you waiting for? I'm telling you, we gotta get gone.
I really like very blunt Kamado. Such dreadful power. Certainly beyond our current capabilities to survey such a creature. Amazing you even managed to stay on your feet before, Delphornius. Did you notice the energy pouring out of the rift? Seems likely that buildup of the same energy was what caused the strange lightning that threw the noble Pokemon to their frenzied states. I can't believe there were really two almighty Sinnohs after all. Guess that means neither of the clans was really wrong, huh? You had statues of both!
I must apologize from the bottom of my heart. To the both of you as fellow leaders. You saw the truth that I could not. You never abandoned your trust in Delphornius. And to you, Delphornius. I acted on ill-considered presumptions and drove you from the Galaxy Expedition team, forcing you to face great hardship alone. And despite all that, you still strove to save all of Hisui.
Well, it's not like we could just sit back and ignore the space-time rift.
And we understood, Commander, that you had reasons to act as you did.
Commander, might I suggest we return to the matter at hand? We've left things in quite a state up at the temple. That's the stuff, Mr. Professor. You'd rather face what's in front of us than dwell in the past, huh? That's what I expect from a real scientist.
A dependable attitude indeed. Now let us move on. No need to speak any further of my rash actions, not to mention my loss of composure. Seems that having Delphornius about has been a good influence on all.
Yeah, thank goodness you were here, huh? We'd have had no chance getting through this disaster without you. We're still not through it. How is he to keep fighting? The red chain is shattered. I have Dialga! Relax, I've got a plan thanks to what Mighty Dialga told me.
Bingo!
Dialga, the Pokemon that you spoke to? Game Prodigy with the 11 months of Prime. Here's the sub for your sub. Mwah. Yeah, and along with its name, it also told me what we need. Stone of Creation's Being. The Chain of Red. The Vessel of Humankind's Invention. Unite these three and calm the chaos now pervading space. And finally, Mighty Dialga said it wants to go with us back to the temple. Well, the red chain we have, at least. The pieces, anyway. I did collect them.
And the Vessel of Humankind's Invention. I dare say that might refer to a Pokeball.
It's gotta be it. But what about that Stone of Creation's beginning part? The Arc Phone, maybe? Leon might have some idea. He's knowledgeable about stones and minerals. He even goes digging for ore sometimes.
Is that so? Then Warden Leon will be a fine resource to consult. And what are your thoughts, Professor Laventon? Do you have any idea what the stone could be?
Oh, upon my word, perhaps I do. Delphornius, my boy, could you lend me those plates you received from— oh, the plates, right. From Weird Here and the others. The ones that Volo said had messages engraved upon them. Aha, just as I remembered. Here on the back of the Earth plate it says, when the universe was created, its shards became this plate. I think this may be a hint to what we need. How do you mean? Don't you see? We must search for stone, or rather ore, I suppose, that shares the same material properties as these plates. In fact, I believe that young Leon might just know where to find such a thing, as he said he'd been investigating it at Volo's urging. Now you mention it, that Volo fellow's come around the Diamond Settlement asking about those plates before, too. Seems like a lead worth following. It's decided then. Thus begins our search for the Stone of Creation's beginning. Although the name is a rather mouthful, wouldn't you say? I propose we call it Origin Ore.
The counterpart. Irida, may I ask for your clan's aid once more?
Of course. I'll call Leon to the summit camp at once. Oh, we don't even have to move. That's great. I thought we were gonna have to go all the way back to the Obsidian Fieldlands. I waited as long as anyone could reasonably expect, but my invitation just never came. So I decided to honor you all with an unsolicited visit. Be glad and rejoice. Now, Adamant, I see all these other louts have their little tasks to be getting on with. But what of the great Melly? Where's my role in all this?
I'm your leader, Melly. Show a shred of respect, would you?
Fine, whatever. Just hurry up and give me a job, great leader Adamant, and make it a good one. You want a job? Fine. Your job is to support the others. All the other wardens are busy looking after their nobles and keeping the people of our clans from panicking. Take a hint. Oh, Adamant. Oh, you silly, foolish boy. Don't you understand anything? Everyone has work they're suited to and work they are not. And oh, before I forget, it seems you weren't entirely useless after all, Galaxy Team Grunt. Well done, you. Take this as a reward for your adorable efforts, just my way of encouraging the little people. And you're all so little compared to me. 3 candy truffles, thanks. I've brought Leon. Yeesh, that ugly hat suits you as poorly as this important role does. I don't like this at all. I should be the one consulted for my wisdom. Hisui's ores and stones are a precious resource. I was the first to realize that fact. It's only natural that I should be the first consulted. If you have a problem with it, perhaps you'd like to take that up with Cleaver in battle, with that bumbling ball of yours. Excuse me? That bumbling ball is more than capable of zapping both you and that ugly bug of yours all the way back to your stupidly oversized tree. Shall we prove it to you now? Melly, give it a rest in plainness of the Pearl Clan for once, would you? Bigger things are at stake here. But Adaman! Everyone back home is all worked up about the fact that you were spoken to by Almighty Sinnoh! Or Almighty Dialga or whatever.
This is the Diamond Clan's day. Be proud. Wardenlian, if you would.
Certainly. Then let us set out at once. We make for the Primeval Grotto. Oh, there's a new request.
I was wondering what this guy was doing. Still! Oh, thank goodness you passed by. Please, I need you to rescue my Spiel. Its adorable round body caused to go roaring down the hill, and it's headed straight for the Stone Tooth Rose and Boulder Roll Ravine. Those areas are full of dangerous Pokemon. You're that new Survey Corps member everyone's talking about, right? Please, help me find my dear Spiel. Spiel! Which hill to go rolling down? Okay, this way. I just gotta find a ball of blubber, right? Should be pretty easy in this lighting. Its Spiel will stick out like a sore thumb in this area. There it is!
See?
Oh, there he goes. Spiel! Dragon level with 100 bits, thank you very much.
See?
Spiel!
Ooh, crunchy salt. Oh, now that's a big golem. Oh God, help me. Sven!
Spiel! This is the best quest ever. Do you want to play with the carp, little guy?
Sven!
Oh my goodness, Spiel! I can't believe you all rolled all the way down here! You escorted Spiel all this way, right? Thank you so much. Please, meet me back at the summit camp. I'll thank you properly there.
Sven!
Spiel might be the new Badoo. Can't fast travel until all these Pokemon stop looking at me. Thanks to you, I was able to find Spiel and without a scratch, too. Here, this is for everything you've done. Now glob that mud. Huh? Wait, where did Spiel go?
Svi! Svi!
Spiel! Oh, this is the only way to travel. Again, I thought the tree was a giant Tangrowth. What the hell's the— oh, I was right above an entrance to this place. Turn the beat around. Learn to avoid the probopass. Turn it upside down. Oh, we've seen this before. Oh, with all my exploring.
What a curious cave. I feel some extraordinary power here, as if the world itself was created in this very place. What do you think, Leon? Taking into consideration my knowledge of ores, my skill at mining, and the strength of my Sligoo's moves, I think you better leave any extraction work up to us, wouldn't you say? We're going to have to ask you to stop right there.
It's the thieves, isn't it? Yep. Oh, come on. Who's there? We don't have any time to waste with... Clover? We haven't seen you since you walked out of the clan. Where have you been all this time?
Huh. I don't have to tell you nothing. Look, you can carry on digging out that treasure you're after, and then you'll give it to us. I don't know why you even look surprised. It's not as if you were hard to follow. What we seek may be as precious as treasure, but this isn't about how valuable it is. We need to restore this awful sky to normal. Ugh, the earnest goody two-shoes act of yours is what made me leave the Pearl Clan in the first place.
Enough. I don't care about why any of you ran off to play bandit. I won't let you get in Leon's way. There are 3 of you and 3 of us. Let's go, Delphornius. You take charm.
I bring good luck to my sisters wherever I go, and ill luck to anyone who crosses our path. I am the eldest, and I'll be your unlucky charm, especially in this, the battle of a lifetime.
I honestly think they're just bored. I don't think they're actually bandits. I think they're just bored. That was the most quiet ride-on ever. It did not do nearly as much as I hoped it would. This bulldoze is gonna push me further down the order, letting this ride on go again. Hold on a minute. That's what I should have named the Miss Magius Morgan, because it sounds like Morgan from that one bit in Randy Feltface's set. Crunch bite. Damn it. Should have used standard. Uh-oh, strong style. Shadow ball.
Damn it.
Character limb. There's something next to her foot.
Well, you are rather formidable.
Come on, Clover, why not come back to the Diamond Clan? Times are changing, we're changing, and we could really use someone as strong as you are.
Are you joking? I've got no interest in living back in that place with all its stupid rules. Look, we'll let you keep the treasure this time, but you better do something about that sky. You're as strong as ever, Delphornius. Maybe you really can do something about that monstrous creature at the top of the mountain. But even if you do, next time we meet, you won't escape without a beating. Remember that.
What if they just didn't go anywhere? The smoke clears and they're just still there. Honestly, those three. What did they even come here for? Oh well, I'll heal up everyone's Pokemon.
Coin that I remember never hesitated to help someone in need, even if she groused as she did so. I suspect they may have been worried about us, even perhaps wanting to help.
They should have just said so. What a pain they are hiding behind all that attitude. Ultra Galaxy Dragon, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. Look at how tiny it is! God, I'm so used to the Alpha Sliggoo. I was able to extract some of that origin or whatever it is you wish to call it. I suppose that it better go with you, Delphornius. I think Hisuian Sliggoo is probably my favorite Hisuian form, just because of how smug it looks. An ore of mysterious power, spoken of in ancient myths and said to contain the power of Almighty Sinnoh itself. That was surprisingly easy. No, you simply fail to recognize my skill. You ought to be praising my hard work, honestly. I knew we could count on you, Leon. No wonder Cleaver recognizes you as a worthy warden. Let's hurry back to Mr. Professor and show him what we got. That Laventon's got sound judgment, plus knowledge to spare despite a silly streak. Shaman Camp. Shaman Camp. Hang on a second. I gotta check my Pokedex. I still got one strong style move left to use with you. And then I need to start using Petal Dances with you. I actually need to teach you Petal Dance. You, on the other hand, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Miss Magius is done. Wait, I caught Dialga. Why can't I use it? Oh, no, I probably can use it. Hold on. I need to... Yeah, hold on. I just gotta grab my, you know, god of space and time. Don't worry about it. So that's done. Still working on you. And trying to get these three to evolve. You know what I should probably do is check on Sneasel's, Sneasel and Death Defy's, Basculin, rather. Check on their Pokedex entries. Oh, Wave Crash. I'm assuming this needs Wave Crashes. Oh, let me ask chat. Is Basculin an item evolution? I actually didn't mean to save there. There are a lot of nays coming in. Is it a move evolution? I see yeses at... Okay, there we go. I'm seeing more yes. Alright, then I can only assume it's Wave Crash then that I gotta use. Unless it has another move that I should be using that I haven't taught it yet. Zen Headbutt, Aqua Jet, Wave Crash seems to be its signature move. I seeing yays and nays. Is it move based in a certain location? No. Is it move based against a specific Pokemon? But just to be clear, we have asserted that it is move based, correct? Like that much we have covered? Huh. Not against a Pokemon. Is it number of uses like a bunch of the other ones have been? Number of uses with strong and, number of uses with a strong or agile style? Okay. So yeah, it's pretty much exactly like we've been doing before. It's not. Huh. I feel like there are people here just trying to misdirect me. So this is the stone of creation's beginning, the origin ore. Yes, one can certainly feel an imposing aura emanating from it. Could this be the feeling of the very origin itself? Or chat, it could be chat lag, yeah. Is it, and it's not just amount of times used, right? I mean to ask that you brought that up here, but the origin of what exactly? Critical hits? Of everything by the sound of it. Exactly, my girl. Now then, we go to Jubilite Village. Number of times used in a row? Splendid. Even in pieces, I think it's still perfectly fit for purpose. We're jolly lucky you had the foresight to pick up all these broken bits back at the temple. Imagine if you missed any. Your turn, Delphornius. Next comes the Stone of Creation's Beginning. God, I have no idea then. A fragment of the red chain collected at great personal risk by the Pearl Clan. The Stone of Creation's Beginning, which we first learned of thanks to the Diamond Clan. And now it's time for the Galaxy team to play its part and turn these items into a proper vessel. Akari, my girl, you are one of our team's greatest craftspeople. Could I ask you to do the honors? It's my true battlefield, Delphornius, even if it may be safe indoors. This may take us some time. Perhaps the rest of you had better wait outside while we work. Does that have to do with either the moves on the dex requirements? Come on, Mr. Professor, I wish they'd hurried it up in there. I'm starting to suspect that you're prattling about the value of time as a cover for your own impatience. Oh yeah, I do. Oh yeah, I've got to name Dialga. If I sit back waiting, if sitting back and waiting actually solved things, I'd sit forever because that'd be using time well, unlike this. Not okay. The Origin Ball. If the message conveyed to our good clan leader could be believed, then this should allow you to catch the Pokemon that's appeared at the Temple of Sinnoh. Oh, looks like a precursor to the Cherish Ball. Singular, irreplaceable Pokeball that can be used to catch the frenzied Pokemon raging at the temple. So it has to do the move, but it's not to be used in a certain location, not to be used against a specific Pokemon. Not to be used in strong or agile style a certain number of times. Whoa, hold on. It's that voice. I hear it in my head again. You mean Dialga? Yeah. Seems like Mighty Dialga is willing to lend its strength to this fight. That's what it's telling me. That's certainly excellent news. Diamond Clan's almighty Sinnoh, or perhaps I should say Dialga, is fearsomely powerful. Everything's ready now, Delphornius. Take the Origin Ball and hurry back to the Temple of Sinnoh together with Dialga. What angle am I missing with Double-edging wave crash? Oh my god, does that have to die to recoil? Considering it's water ghost, that seems like it'd be a good idea for that. Does it have to take a certain amount of damage in recoil? And live? Wait, is the and live part of it? Oh, right, I got a nickname, Dialga. Yes, it is. Okay. Well, thank you for engaging me in this game of 20 questions. We have 98, well, we actually have less nicknames than that, but I forgot to remove one of them. So, you know, we have 98 nicknames now. 76. Oh. 76 here is... Dang.
But he was still Trogdor! Burninating the countryside, burninating the peasants, burninating all the peoples in their thatched roof cottages! And the Trogdor comes in the night!
I'm gonna put this stuff back. I find funny, like, the rarest and most powerful Pokemon in this game are the ones that take forever to. Alright, well, I figured, so, we 20 questions our way to Basculin's evolution. Now for Sneasel. Is it item-based? Is it the same as regular Sneasel? And here you are, Lost One, ready to face your fate atop Mount Coronet. It seems a vicious battle might await you. I'll go where I must. Oh, well said. Now hearken to my words, young one. Time cannot be severed from space, nor space from time. The being you will encounter at the Temple of Sinnoh is Palkia, ruler of all space. If it is allowed to run wild, space itself will warp and bend here at Hisui, and eventually the very world may be broken. But you have the aid of its counterpart Dialga, ruler of time, and therein lies hope. Balance will be brought to time and space, and the world can once again be as it should. With, it's yes and no, huh? Now take Dialga at your side and make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more. Going back to Basculin, does it have to be in one attack? I must say, this is quite the intriguing village. Perhaps I'll have a look around before I go. See what your clothier has on offer. Does not have to be in one attack, excuse me. Excuse me, is this the time for shopping? Well, I'll hardly have time for shopping if the world ends, will I, young man? Fair point. Alright, Delphornius, once you feel ready, set out. We'll make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more. Alright, doesn't have to be in one attack. Alright, well, since I'm here... I might as well purchase... Because I have yet to find any of them. So I might as well purchase a Razor Fang. Or a Razor Claw in the meantime. Oh no, I don't want to trade Pokemon yet. Yeah, Fang was for something else. Claw is for Sneasel, right? I can't always remember. Incompatible. Item at a certain location? Nope. Huh. Is it a different item than the Razor Claw? Oh, I can still head there! The Ancient Retreat. It's the same. Is this game of 20 questions annoying? I'm seeing a mixed bag here, mostly yeses. On the bright side, I have the wherewithal to know that it is actually annoying. Interesting with the emotes, yeah. Not a location. Does the description have anything? It's loved by a certain Pokemon, so it's not location-based. Let me check Sneasel's Pokedex entry. Given it food, number of times obtained, times used slash. I don't know if that's what I need for it. Do I need both types of Sneasel in my party to use it? Try to think of creative ways to go around using this. Nay. I can't just already need the Pokemon. Just the boy I've been waiting for. I know you can buy various sundries at the base camp, but I thought it might be helpful to you if I set up here closer to the temple. I want to have front row seats as a chance to see into the world of myth and legend. I'll probably be creeping even closer to the action once the battle actually begins. Oh, but you don't have to worry about me. I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself. And besides, I know all too well the strength of you and your Pokemon. I've got no doubt that you'll have this whole thing tied up in a neat bow before I could possibly be in any danger. Let's see. That location. Does something need to happen in battle before I can use it? I understand. Actually, it's a perfect name for this guy is Dr. Death Defy. So what do I need? What do I need to make the Razor Fang work? Does it need to break a certain amount of ores? Or other, like, resources? Huh. Thought I had it with that one. I'm just gonna use Trogdor for this battle.
For so long, I thought I'd had to eliminate any outside element that might threaten the people of Jubilife Village. Whether that meant banishing you or seeking to destroy the Pokemon of the temple, I felt it was my only path. But you've shown me that I was wrong to think in such a way. Are you ready for this challenge, recruit?
I'm rank 9! Hey, Delphornius, let's meet tomorrow together. What is that supposed to mean? It's a saying we got in the Diamond Clan. It means you hope you'll both stay safe. Perhaps it's worth listening to what the Diamond Clan has to say sometimes as well.
We will support you in whatever way we can, though I doubt you'll need it. Delphornius, protect Hisui and her people. Protect time and space for her Pokemon.
Man! It's not location based. I don't have to do. I don't. It's not. I don't have to do anything in battle in order to get it to work. Do I have to use another item in tandem with it? There we go. There's the roof. Oh no! Don't tell me! What the fuck? What in God's name? I was not expecting to see another form today. Space Bomb! Oh my god! Why now? Fighting Palkia's no picnic. I think that I may just die. Everything around here's blowing up. Oh God, Jesus, why? Why'd this thing turn into a big horse? I'm a little bit scared. And I didn't think I'd be doing all of this on a dare. Watch for attack animations! Why the hell is it a centaur? What the hell would the Alga have looked like? Ah, damn it! Oh, God. Alright, it's gonna charge at me again. Oh, Lord. Whoa! 3, any more? You gonna charge at me? What's it doing? It's charging something! I don't like it when it's charging something! Oh my God! Mom says it's my turn to use the Xbox. Catch the horse! Just pops out. Oh no, grab it! Grab it! I'm glad I didn't do that teleport again after the first time. Still can't believe I beat it first try. I still gotta figure out how to use the Razor Fang.
He caught it. He really did it, didn't he?
My eyes aren't lying, right? He actually went and caught it? Yes, oh, good show. What a catch. You contained that fearsome thing in the Origin Ball. Absolutely astounding as ever, Delphornius.
Thanks, Sinnoh.
Formidable as usual, Delphornius. Yeah, thank Palkia, I caught Palkia.
Yes.
So even the commander sheds a tear now and then. Never thought I'd see the day.
Yes, what a sight to have witnessed.
Huh. Ouch. What gives Commander? Not sure I deserve a sumo throw.
Huh. Well, at least it seems this is no dream. Huh. Listen up, all of you. We must never discuss this ever again. We face a calamity unlike any we have known, but we were able to overcome it by working as one. This calls for a celebration, a festival for us all. Gather your clans, this will be the greatest celebration Hisui has ever seen.
Celebrate with the Diamond Clan?
The two clans together, huh? Well, since it turns out we were both following a true almighty Sinnoh of our own, I guess the times when we'd fight over whose was right or wrong or right are ancient history now.
I'm sure our ancestors would be shocked to see us agree. But this may well be the best path towards protecting the space we all share.
Let us celebrate, for today dawns a new day for all those who live in the Hisui region.
So do I just have Horse Palkia?
Do I have... Psst, it's me. I'm a horse. Let me guess. I have Palkia, but it's no longer a horse. Whew. That sucks. I want horse Palkia. What a Boo! Boo! Something tells me the story is far from over. This is probably where we're gonna wrap up, though. Actually, no, this is not where we're gonna wrap up. I'm at least going to like go back into the game and see if there's anything along the akin to like a cutscene that happens where it's like, oh yeah, the adventure continues. Best girl. Not you, the previous one. Red hair. Aruzu. Power couple of the year. Fish. Dog. Train conductor of the year. Grinch OC. Best villain. Best ball. Best child. Best squat. Best table. Gilf. Best babu. Best ninja. Best samurai. Best temple, now destroyed. I think you are a G-MILF. That is a grandmother's I'd like to fuck. God bless you, Metalocalypse. I forgot which route this is, but this is generally seen as like the theme of Diamond and Pearl. Yay or nay, Chad? Am I overthinking the, how to use the Razor Claw? Do I need to evolve a standard Sneasel first? Man! But it's not as easy just pulling it out of my inventory and trying to use it on it because that didn't work. Ooh, I like this art. There's still much to be had about this. This is, oh, damn it, I want to take a screenshot. I'll take a video. Oh, unable to take a video capture. Your Arc phone is beeping. Seek out all Pokemon. All right, I think we could free the chat from emote only mode. Do its research tasks have anything to do with how to evolve it? Wow, really? Even though you're free, don't tell me exactly how to do it. Good morning, Delphornius. Looks like the space-time rift has vanished. The sky's gone back to normal again. Which I suppose means we better get back to the our original mission, completing the Pokédex. We're going to meet... I swear to God, if that message has anything to do with how it's evolved, I'm not gonna read it. Sceptile, okay. Tom, I thought we talked about this. Real-life freight train conductor can't be the conductor of the year. I guess we're gonna take this outside that Denny's then. Oh boy. I only want yes or no questions because because yes or no questions are better than just actually trying everything out. Hairstyles are bold and brash, is that it? Is that what you just said? Bold and brash. So we are not quite there yet. I'll figure it out, though. Someday. I kind of want to start on... Well, god dang it, I kind of want to start on Basculegion. So I need to head somewhere with fairly high-level Pokemon that aren't going to be able to do a lot of damage to me. So probably in the Snowcap fields. Let me find... Where's that Alpha Piloswine? That'd be a good start. Sometime will let her say, maybe if we go to Outback Stab House, I'll be forgiving. Only if Melly buys. Only if Melly buys. Oh God, she's back! Do not tell her I'm here! I at least want to evolve Basculegion so we can get that out of the way. I don't have time for this right now. I'm trying to do something else right now. I wish I had marked it on my map. I guess I could try a normal Piloswine. I think the higher level one would be better, though. So I'd probably take more damage from the hit. There's a swine up. Let's try that. Don't worry, I only have the creator of time in my party. Alright, let's try it. Let's see if this is gonna be enough health. I'd imagine it'd probably have to be like over 100 or something. Yeah, I would say can't evolve if that was the case. I need something with more health. Or something that can heal itself. Do I know how normal seas evolve? Yeah, Razor Fang. Let's see. Oh, I should probably heal this up. Don't you get the recoil damage all at once? Is it over the course of me having used this Pokemon that I get the recoil damage, or is it in one battle? Oh, over the period. Oh, over like a period of time. Alright, well, I'm just gonna chuck this thing at a bunch of different Pokemon and just keep using Wave Crash on them. Out it unawares. I see people yelling at other people for spoiling the Sneasel thing, but fortunately I haven't taken a look. So I'll just repeat this. I don't want to know exactly how to do it. I was playing yes or no, and I've run out of questions to ask, so I have no idea like what I'm doing here. I'll think of other questions later, but for now, I'm good not knowing. Half the fun of this for me is figuring out how to do this stuff by myself. And if that's something that annoys you, that the answer is very obvious and right in front of my face, and I'm not doing it, then you can watch somebody else. I gotta be getting close. There we go. It's interesting how they hid how to evolve this one in the research task, considering both the moves that you could do recoil. There we go. I got my own fish. I can finally start on tasks for Basculegion. There we go. Wave Crash, Shadow Ball, Strong Style, and Agile Style. Those are ungodly easy. I should be ending this soon, though. Sneasel, though, huh? I'll figure it out at some point. I'm gonna end the stream though real soon though because it's 2:30 in the goddamn morning. Why is the quest marker like so far down? Yeah, I'll report to the professor. I did catch a Basque Legion after all. Oh wow, I didn't report the trial Pokemon I caught. And you know, no big deal. I caught God, or a God rather. I've made some observations. Alright, how close am I to rank 10? Ever closer. Ever closer. Return to the village. Ba. I don't know what was different. Oh, time of day. Okay. And there it is. Say hello to one-hit KO, my Grinch OC. I got that one out of the way. Neato. Number you've evolved. I'm also gonna need another Razor Fang for another Weavile, unless I catch one of the space-time distortion. At any rate, before we end off, I do have a question for, chat as a whole. What I'll probably end up doing is I'll do the requests on stream with whatever Pokemon, whatever like Pokedex completion I happen to do. And like, I'll continue to like catch new Pokemon that I just find in the wild. Not through like any like sort of like mystical means. And also I still refuse to catch a shiny unless it's on stream. And if I do catch a shiny, I'm gonna release it on stream, so there is that. Oh yeah, we should name Palkia before we go. Palkas. The content. I've already released one. Haven't seen another shiny Pokemon since. Content, content, content. I really like the look of that Pokeball. Change name. We have like 90 something? 96. 81. I mean, you have to have one hell of a hiccup to turn into a horse. Go straight away. Nah, release it. Whew. Anyway, I have gone on for far too long here. Let's look at fan art now. Look at fan art now, and then we'll end it off and go to bed. Thank you for being here, Corey. I know my streams have been going way longer than they usually have, but I've really been enjoying this game. I mean, that 3 hours and 15 minutes was also during a point where Twitch was having hiccups. Yeah, fan art, for like the fan art stuff, like art and shit posts are always welcome. Because they're funny. Speaking of which, I think we only have one, so take a look at that. Hang on a second. I had issues with this before. There we go. Don't full screen that, full screen this, and fade into it. There we go. This is the only thing we got right now. This is from Trisman. This is Nacho, my Roserade. So thank you, Trisman, for Nacho. Nacho spews cheese instead of poison, according to Trisman. So yeah, enjoy Nacho. Let's go find somebody to raid. Who are we going to raid? How about this guy? I'm playing Terraria with him tomorrow. Chad, I know you're real bad at like keeping spoilers. Oh yeah, that one works too. Let's go with Sfeel. Oh, is he? He might be ending actually. We're gonna raid with Sfeel. I was gonna raid with Horse, but I know how bad y'all are at keeping secrets, so yeah. We'll just go with Sfeel. Anyway, yeah. We're gonna raid Cypher. I think he actually might be ending. Let's find somebody else, because it really looks like he's ending. Let's raid Octopimp. He's probably gonna be streaming for a while. He's playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. I should probably get back on that at some point. But give him some of that Tommy's love, and I'll see you back here tomorrow for Terraria. Later.